Alright, I wonder if we are actually streaming. Wonder if it's happening. Let me check on my phone. Let me hit up the players on my phone because I only have one thing. Oh, it's up. Titan RT says it's up. Where are my players? I need my players right now. Anyhow, everyone, welcome to my stream. It's really good to be here. I woke up early for this. I'm a sleepy boy, but here we are. We are making it happen for the FET 2v2 that's happening April 19th. Obviously, you know it's April 19th because, well, that is today. So, if you aren't part of the Supreme Commander 2... Wow. If you aren't part of the Supreme Commander 2 Discord server, well, then you wouldn't know about this, now would you? I totally forgot who I was supposed to cast. Nope, you gotta get out of here, buddy. Waiting for people to show up. Who is it? Is it, oh, no, I forgot who I'm gonna cast. Looks like I'm gonna have to ask Titan RT. Unfortunately, the Eco Viewer is an amazing thing, and I am not able to Alt-Tab. Oh, there's a Vasi. Good. Somebody showed up. I don't have a password on this, and I will not be hosting after this. People are going to have to invite me. Yep. Vasi. Ah, Jay Wicks is here. I think that's Jay Wicks. I really should have the challenge up. Wish I could show you all the challenge. First map, Desert Valley. Uh-oh. FET. Desert Valley. Shh, Jay Wicks. Silence. All right. Looking for it. Should say FET, right? Desolatia 2v2, Powderhorn, Desolatia. Not seeing it. Etched Desert 2v2? Oh my goodness. I don't think I have this map. Come on, guys. What, you guys trolling me? Dude, am I gonna shut the stream down because somebody gave me the wrong map? Oh no! Oh, why? Why? Why do I even show up to these things? One of my maps isn't even working. Oh, okay. So it is the 4v4 map. I'm slow. Oh, man. Help me. Help me, everyone. What am I doing? I'm special today. I have problems. No, don't say that about the map devs. Oh, wow. I'm sorry. I'm a little slow. It's okay. It's okay. We got this. We got this. People are probably gonna be going nuts on chat, being like, "Still speaks is slow." It's true. If anyone is even up here in chat, that's fine. Four people, well, whole 4 people are watching. Well, I'm happy for them 4 peeps. Hello, all 4 of you. Thank you for being here. Now, where is... There's the chat. It is up. We got... Alright. Alright. Well, cool. Thank you. Soul. Ready? And have fun, everyone. Good luck and have fun, everyone. Launching. Alright. Wow. Alright. Here we go. Wow, I'm launching it. Can you believe it? I'm doing it. I'm making it happen. All for you. Oh, wow. Oh, where are we in the thing? Oh, goodness. I don't even know. Is this the semifinals? Am I casting the semifinals? I certainly hope so. I need to go check on that. Well, you know, we could do that while we are, you know, letting them set up. Checking it out. Where are we? Oh my goodness, this is the semifinals and it's a best of 5. All right. So we are here during the FET 2v2. This is the semifinals. The map is Etched Desert. It's hosted by Titan RT and Ixen. So if you have anything to say thank you, Titan RT and Ixen. You guys are amazing. So we got Team 1 up in the north and Team 2 down in the south. And we got a scout already happening. So let's introduce the players. We got Jay Wick spawning in as the orange UEFACU, dropping down an air factory and a land factory. He is in my clan, so he's doing us proud. Thank you for being here. And we got Avasi spawning in as the purple Aeon Commander dropping down a triple land factory opener. And let's see how that scout's doing. That scout is seeing all the things of Team 2. So let's introduce Team 2. We got the one, the only Iron Commander spawning in as the red Cybran ACU, dropping out a triple land factory opener. And then we got Soul Ripper. He has come back from retirement. He's been gone for a while, but we're so happy to see him. He is spawning in as the yellow Cybran Commander, dropping down a double research station opener and a land factory. He's going for adapters to protect each other. So we got a double Cybran versus a UEF and Aeon coalition. Let's see how that works out. Where there is no anti-air up in the front, and there's not enough bombers to do a whole lot of damage. Like, they could just allow these mass extractors to go bye-bye. And if they're just gonna rush in and double team with their land units, they might be able to do it. But Avasi, such great control on his units. He is tanking with his ACU, and his units are behind him. Now that's the mark of a great player. Iron Commander repairing his units, taking some damage. He too is tanking for his units, but they are both retreating because Jay Wicks is showing up. That muscular looking ACU, Daddy ACU, is saying, nah, you get your hunchbacks out of here. The Cybran ACU looks a little hunchback to me, but I love the way it looks. Let's just be real. But that muscular looking AC, look at them pecs, dude. Like, what's this guy's workout regimen? But point defense shooing away that Aeon ACU. Get the heck out of here, says Iron Commander. And these bombers are just doing whatever they want. Where's the anti-air? Anti-air, anyone? Anywhere? No? No? Playing in a tournament's tough business. And let's see, Tyrone says, still glad to see you streaming. And I were 2 men 1 jar in the tournament and didn't do too hot. Well, Tyrone, we're glad you were there. Sorry I didn't get up soon enough to cast you, but we're glad you showed up. And is this going to be enough to... Oh my goodness! Clipping almost into the mass extractor. That is some amazing work. That mass extractor... Oh, one hit. Oh, there goes the NG with some damage to the mass extractor. Unfortunate for sure. So if my voice sounds a little bad, it's because I just woke up. The first thing I did was roll out of bed, get myself some breakfast, and wow, dead radar. And here I am. So if I'm a little slow with everything, give me a break. This is early in the morning for me. It may be later in the day for you. This is early for me. I woke up. I didn't want to get up, but I got up for you. I should have gotten up earlier, but I just couldn't do it. But anyhow. Ooh, are those going to connect? Oh! Taking out the biggest threat on the field. But Jay Wicks is sucking up that delicious yummy mass. Dat Masio, waste not, want not. And those bombers, like, where is the anti-air? Oh, there's two. There's two. Okay, cool. Eco Viewer is saying that Jay Wicks is ahead on mass, followed by Iron Commander and then Soul Ripper. This is a bit of a crazy match. I like it for a 2v2 though. It's supposed to be a 4v4, but there's enough here to... Ooh, that's enough bombers to cause anyone's day to be awful. Oh, looks like we got a little run by here. Is it gonna get anything done? I don't know. Cybran could run... Oh, he's going for these mass extractors. I like it. Yeah, these mass extractors don't stand a chance. And boom, down goes one. Avasi losing mass. Oh no, he is the lowest in the mass. bombers coming to save the day, but only one. Not going to do much. Pulling back those bombers to stop this attack, but it's going... Oh, well, I don't like the way that happened. Sometimes in maps, your camera gets pulled. Wow. This is devastating. J-Wix is no longer #1 in mass. Oh, is this a core mass extractor? Oh, it's a core mass extractor. We got jump jets upgraded and another core mass extractor. And another, no, not another one. Oh, he's going after Avasi's. Oh, that is so mean. Who is that? DJ Khaled said, and another one. Wow, okay, well, I guess that's not another one. Wow, okay, well, we got some anti-air here. Hopefully there's some anti-air up there. And, oh, boy, we got something big and nasty cooking. Is it a mega? I can't see. Yeah, it's a mega. It's a mega. I would recognize that face anywhere. Iron Commander is not giving up. He is... See, the good thing about... Oh, he says no to that engineer is not... No, you cannot rebuild. You cannot. That was actually quite devastating to the economy of Team 1. Not only did he take out a bunch of mass extractors, you also got to remember how much attention was taken away from the front, and all those bombers were here. They're gone. They're up here now. So Avasi 11 mass, J-Wix 10. Look at they've fallen behind, and in a few minutes time, yeah. In a few minutes' time, they are going to have a big issue. But this fat boy has something to say about it. So this is a phenomenal game between some of the best players in the world. Where's that anti-air? You guys gotta have something. There we go. One could do the trick, because... Oh, two. Yeah, nothing getting shot down. Mega doing work. Gotta get a lot of work in as soon as possible. We got... No shields. We got Cobras, though. Point defense. Yeah, it takes a while to break that shield, but if the Cobras focus it down... Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, man! That thing did not last long. If Iron Commander took a handful of units and went this way, he could do even more economic devastation. But I think they want to seal the deal. I'm asked by Cosmos, why am I not playing? Because, well, I don't want to get up at 6. I'm out of practice painfully, and I have the EcoViewer, not the EcoViewer, the thing that shows research. Everyone's research, so I'd be cheating, and I don't want to really work to remove that. And the Megalith is now in extreme uh-oh! Is that unit detonate? Oh, goodness! Unit detonate as another Mega shows up, but I think a fatty. Is that a fatty coming out? Yep. Ooh, a fatty is just showing up. Will it do some work? It probably will. And this is the thing. Iron Commander is incredibly dangerous with those unit detonate. 2 Megas versus 1 fatty. I think I'd put my money on the 2 Megas. We got Cicada researched. Does he have a Cicada? Yep, he's got a Cicada cooking. Gotta take out that gantry, though. Gotta do some damage with this lead. Do not let up. Once teleport shows up, that is going to be dangerous for these units. However, unit detonate may prevail. Yeah, that gantry is done. I see Cobra shooting at it, Brackman shooting at it. They want that gantry dead. Probably the right choice. And now that ACU is next. Maybe? Oh, that shield popped up just in time. Any bombers? No, those bombers are just chilling. Because, well, You're in trouble. They're in trouble. Jump jetting bots. Uh-oh. Unit detonate. I don't think it did as much damage as it should. Yeah. I think this might be... Oh, here we go. There's the teleport I was talking about. Unit detonate, devastating a large amount of units. Jay Wicks trying to jump, walk in with a cicada shows up. Bombers trying to do some work, but no, there's a lot of anti-air, and there's a cicada. That is not going their way. Jay Wicks is probably going to try to use his ACU to boom, but I don't know. Iron Commander not letting him get away. Yeah, I think this game is well and truly in Team 2's grasp. Avasi GG's and he control K's. That was an exciting game, everyone. Hopefully you enjoyed game 1 of the semifinals. And hopefully someone hosts, because I cannot alt-tab from Supreme Commander. Wait, I can actually host, because I don't have to alt. Duh! I told you guys. Please forgive me. I am a little slow. It's FET 2v2. Semi. That's good for me. Semi 1. Yeah, there we go. Save that, please. Alright. Everyone, what an exciting... game. What an exciting game. Wow. Got 10 people watching. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for showing up. I appreciate it. 10 of you. How beautiful. I am streaming, Soul Ripper. Yes, sir. Streaming for you, my beauties. Alright, Palms 2v2, baby. Thank you, Jay Wicks. I'm a little more awake now after that. How about you guys? It's 8 in the morning for you. Let me know what time it is over there for you, wherever you are. Let me know what time it is. It is 8 a.m. for me, so I got up. This is a Saturday. I want to sleep. I want to nap. But here I am. For you. For you. So Holiday said we got 0 and 2 men. Oh, Kevin was in 2 men 1 jar. That's what he meant. So Tyrone and Kevin were in 2 men 1 jar. And Titan RT says it's up. So thanks for that, buddy. Alright, do I have my Discord up? Oh, the challenge is on the Discord. Well, there we have it. Anybody hitting me up on the Discord? No, not that I could see. Alright, we're good, we're good. So, yeah, if you have time, let me know what time it is there. Oh, looks like everyone's ready. Alright. And, yep. Alright, we got some people confirming we're doing this. Alright, this is game 2 of the semifinals, baby. The semifinals, this is a best of 5. You know what I'm saying? Best of 5. Yeah, I cannot believe we're in the semifinals. This is insanity. I woke up at the right time to be able to cast this. I am thankful for this. And also thankful for Alpha Fex. Wow! Alpha Hex for making this wonderful, lovely Eco Viewer. And thankful for Ixen and Titan RT for making this tournament. Thank you guys so much for keeping this community alive. If you haven't subscribed to Titan RT yet, click the link down below and do so. Give him all the love. Dude, we gotta support our casters and this community. If you have not joined the Supreme Commander 2 Discord yet, click the link down below and do so. So I think that's enough time. I'm going to introduce the players. This time Team 1 is down in the southwest and Team 2 is in the north. what do you call that? Northeast. And they're already getting scouted. Scouted? Scouted. Avasi is scouting. So, I'm going to introduce the players. We got Jay Wicks spotting in as the orange Cybern ACU, dropping down a triple land factory opener, just like you should in open palms. And Avasi spawning in as his vivacious purple Aeon ACU. Vivacious is what Titan RT would say. That one's for you, buddy. He is spawning in. I already said he spawned in as a purple Aeon ACU. He dropped down an air factory and a double land factory opener. So he is definitely doing that land thing. And we got a problem for Team 1. We got Soul Ripper and Iron Commander pushing up. They both went triple land, and they both spawned in as Cybern. The only Iron Commander spawned in as the red Cybern, and Soul Ripper has spawned in as the yellow Cybern ACU. So they are getting right up their opponents' booties right now. They are saying, we saw that air factory, you must be down one land factory. And the truth be told, yeah, they are. And maybe they're just forcing mass point defense on their opponents or something. But I don't see any Cobras. I don't see any Cobras. I don't see any anti-air. What are they doing? Either they are extreme geniuses or they are dead. Okay, we got an anti-air tower coming. But Jay Wicks could just deal with that because, look, undefended. What's Iron Commander doing? Yep, just like I said, undefended. They're actually kind of cut up. Oh! That was a good move, cutting off Jay Wicks' units. Wait, Jay Wicks is Cybern? Why is Jay Wicks Cybern? That's weird. Jay Wicks is always UEF. What is Iron Commander doing? Oh, he's sacrificing himself. Oh, he's sacrificing himself. Oh, that is wild. Oh, my goodness. Oh! Iron Commander sacrificing his ACU, which took out both Team 1's ACUs. Oh, my goodness. And Soul Ripper is the sole survivor. Oh, my goodness. Take notes at home if you want to be a very nasty and excellent player. That was nasty, guys, but super smart. Oh, man. Yeah, that one's getting saved. Yeah, definitely. I'm going to save them all. So what am I thinking? Oh, no. Oh, there it is. All right, saving that bad boy. I can't believe that happened. That was insane. And Tyrone says, yo, that's crazy. 4 minutes? Yeah, that was crazy, dude. That was nuts. Thank you, Jay Wicks, for letting me know. That was a crazy match. I mean, damn. 4 minutes in a tournament? Wow. Everyone's team 4, so it looks like everyone's trying to play together. I understand. We all want to be friends. But we can't have that here in a tournament while y'all are playing against each other. So, let's, alright, there we go. We got team 1 for Jay Wicks and Avasi. So, yeah, I could see that being quite an upset. Jay Wicks is all iron. Yeah, that was pretty brutal. Yeah, that was brutal. I mean, that's what makes Iron Commander a great player. I mean, he's gonna do some things that are super, super unexpected. Like, extremely unexpected. I wasn't expecting that, were you? I mean, come on, I wasn't. He just puts his ACU right between two low health ACUs and he lets himself get destroyed. Unreal. Jay Wicks is going random? Why would you do that? Iron Commander. Is Iron Commander red now? He's used to be blue. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna launch. We're gonna do it. We're launching. So this is game 3. Hopefully Avasi and Jay Wicks could do something or else they're being shut out in the semifinals. But that doesn't mean they're out of the game yet. It just means they'd be in the lower bracket, and that's okay. So, oh my goodness, Desolathia 2v2 looks absolutely beautiful. I haven't played it yet, but my thought is center, land, farther off in the back, maybe air. Maybe that's how this could be played. But then again, yeah, no, they should probably both go land because boom, boom, could get right in there. Yeah, that's, yeah. Alright, well, again, subscribe to TitanRT. Thank him and Ixen. And thank you, AlphaX, for this wonderful eco-viewer. So we got Team 1 up to the north and Team 2 down to the south. Already with a scout, my goodness. Gonna introduce the players. Again, we got Jay Wicks spawning in as the UEF ACU. Spawning in as the orange UEF ACU. Did I already say that? I think I did. But he's in my clan, keeping it alive. He dropped down an air factory first. And his teammate, we got Avasi spawning in as the purple Aeon Commander, dropping down a double land factory opener. And that Eagle Eye Bomber sees all the things. He's like, you mind if I peep? Mind if I peep? Well, yeah, we do mind. Well, that's what Team 2 says. But I love it. I think it's a great thing. So, introducing the one, the only Iron Commander, spawning in as the red Cybran ACU, dropping down a triple land factory opener. And we got Soul Ripper spawning in as the yellow Cybran Commander, dropping down a triple research station opener and keeping an idle engineer to repair things and maybe even expand. We got a lot of bombers floating around, doing some damage, but a good research choice. We got adapters. They're gonna say no to those bombers right quick. They don't even have enough bombers to destroy that radar. The radar was the right choice. Avasi going straight for Soul Ripper's base. That's what I think he's doing. Let's hold shift and see. No, he's going off to the side. I don't know what's going on there. Gotta repair those units. Keep them alive. Repaired that radar. Eagle Eye Bomber down. 12 people in chat. Wow, we had up to 13. This is wonderful. Thank you guys for showing up. It's great to see everybody and to see that people care about this game enough to show up and to even check out my stream. This is going to be tricky for Team 1, in my opinion. Soul Ripper tanking, but Jay Wick says, nah, I'm going to change where this is attacking. I want to get the smaller units. And boom, it's dead. Better suck up that delicious yummy mass before he tries to rebuild it. Yeah, he's getting that mass right. The right thing to do. And Avasi building off to the side. That's going to be something else. I think that's a little... Oh! Usually you don't tack missile Cybran because loyal adapters are a thing. And we got a point defense there. So this is a really strong area for Avasi. Yeah, Iron Commander has adapters. So I don't know how effective this is going to be. He might get a couple mass extractors. But Yeah, he's gonna probably get a couple mass extractors. But once some adapters show up, that's not gonna... Oh yeah, that's the right target. A point defense. That's probably not gonna save you. Oh, he's got nanobot weapon. That is nasty on this map. Training 1 on his ACU. Yeah, that's a strong ACU right there. Double ACU. Iron Commander tanking for his units. Destroying that factory. Point defense did nothing. Yeah, destroying core mass. I don't think mass is a thing you gotta worry about at the moment. Again, for Soul Ripper. Soul Ripper repairing the thing. Very aware. I think you need to worry about that ACU and his... Man! That point defense didn't even get a chance. Look at how fast the rate of fire that Cybran ACU is. Too bad, so sad. 13 bots in chat. LOL. They may be bots. You all may be NPCs. But you're there, so thank you for being there. I'm kidding. You're all not NPCs. You're the most human I have ever seen. This is the most human chat I have ever seen. Yeah, I paid for 13 bots, though. Too bad, so sad. No, that's not happening. Oh, Bomber's getting deleted from the sky. Iron Commander leading the charge, tanking a lot of damage, even though Soul Ripper has a lot more health. Avasi, there's blood in the water. Iron Commander better back up, because he's gonna come back with very little health. Yeah, mass extractors down, but mass extractors aren't Soul Ripper, aren't your problem, Team 1. J-Wix underneath that shield, putting down a point defense. That is a good spot for a point defense. Team 1, oh, that is a great spot for a counterpoint defense. J-Wix is down. What is Avasi to do? Soul Ripper says speed run. And Soul Ripper and... Yeah, Iron Commander's out, but they don't care. They won. They won it. Soul Ripper takes it 3-0 to Soul Ripper and Iron Commander. So well done there. But J-Wix and Avasi still are in this. They're just in the lower brackets. They still got a chance to come back. Does that mean... Let me look at the brackets real quick. Does that mean they're in the... Oh my goodness. Congratulations to Iron Commander and Soul Ripper. Soul Commander is the team. Wait. Iron Ripper. What are you people doing? Why do you guys do this to me? Make these weird things. Soul Commander is going down to the LB bracket. And Iron Ripper is moving on to the final. So congratulations, Iron Ripper. That is the team. So yeah, I'm going to save this replay and I'm going to host one. I'm probably going to take a moment to get up and stretch my legs because again, I just woke up. But I promise I'll be back ASAP. Yeah, I'll tell people in the challenge that... Uh-oh. Alright. Wow, what a intense match. Promise I will be right back. I'm gonna just get up, stretch my legs. Yeah, I promise I will be. It'll just be a moment. I have 14 people in chat. Tyrone says they played great. You'd probably 2v1 them though. Me? 2v1 them? Obviously. Psh. Psh. Versus Soul Ripper and Iron Commander. Easy peasy. Easy win for me. I'm kidding. That's an L. That's an L for me, dog. That's an L for me. Can't do it. Nope. I would just get stamped. I would just get stomped on. They'd be like... Looks like we're waiting for the other teams here. So, that's okay. That's how tournaments go, right? So, I'm going to look at the challenge real quick on my handy-dandy phone. Alright. That needs to be updated. It looks like we're waiting on Old Men versus Phil and Bill. The Organizer versus the Goons. The Gooner Squad. Wow. Neat. Oh, I should ping those peeps and see if they are available. Yeah, I'll tag them. Let's see what we got here. I don't know who's... I can't see the players. Titan RT, Gooner. I assume that's Hope. Yeah, I assume that's Hope. So I think I'll go to the tournament chat. Titan RT at Ixen Julian at I think Hope. Are done. All right. I will be right back. I promise everyone. Hey, sorry that it's happening like that. That we have to wait. It's a tournament. That's the way it goes. I'm just going to take that opportunity to stretch my legs. So thank you guys for sticking around. Say things in chat for when I come back. Ask questions. Tell me what time it is over there. Whatever. I don't really care. You do what you want. But, you know, 13 people in chat. We're waiting on the players. Again, this is how tournaments go. I'm taking a very, very short break. I'm going to get up and stretch my legs because, again, I just woke up. And the first thing I did was eat a little something, something, and show up here for y'all. So I will be right back. Thank you for, you know, dealing with this. Looks like Titan RT's already here. Oh, my goodness. BRB. BRB. Say... Be right back. We got people coming in. All right, baby. All right. Quick walk. That's all I need. 14 people, even though I'm on a little bit of a breaky break. Alright, back from the break. Alright, gonna put my headset on and we're gonna get to it, huh? Alright, I'm back. Heck yeah, thank you guys for not leaving. Thank you guys for being patient and not mean. I don't know who Kaz is. Yo. Too bad so sad says bro. Bro what, bro? What, bro? Get out of here, Kaz. Lower bracket semi, baby. Viewers went up when I leave. Yeah. Round 3 losers. So it's 1-1. Okay. They're pick banning here? Looks like they're doing their pick bans. I'm not keeping up with this. I'm not keeping up with this. They could figure it out on their own. No. Too early in the morning for me. Nope. Not happening. I'm kidding, of course. But they picked in Pick Lake. Okay. Pick Desert. BRB PP time. Should have thought of that. I'm kidding. You got to go wee. Better than not having a bucket under you, right? Pick Desert. So we got Lake and Desert. Man, it's suddenly getting hot in here. Oh man, I guess I need to hang on a sec. Gotta take off my sweater because I'm wearing a sweater. Gotta do something about this. There we go. Waiting on them pick bands. I don't know what they want from me. I'm just a caster. I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna sit here and be like, okay. Yep, just waiting on them pick bands, y'all. Oh, okay. Got it. All right. Oh man, I'm so glad that everyone understands how tournaments work and they are waiting. So 14 people, lovely. Glad to have you all here. So waiting on pick bans, guys. I don't know if you could read that in chat. Looks like King Julian bans Forge. And they ban Thunder Pass. So they are banning certain maps. So the maps are Obsidian, Desert, and Open. So that's how it be. Obsidian, Desert, Open. Those are the chosen maps. How neat. So I like it. We're going with it. Right now, we are in the lower semis. Can you believe that? Let's see. Is it updated yet? Oh, there we go. We got the LB round 3. We got King Julian, Phil, and Bill versus the organizers. So that's something else. So I'm going to ask them if they're ready. This is a best of 3, so it should be a good one. Mom, look, I'm on still. All right. We're launching. Look, Mom, I'm on still speaks. Indeed you are, King Julian. King Julian, Iron Space Marine. Iron. I'm so used to saying iron. So, King Julian and Angry Space Marine are Phil and Bill. Titan RT and Ixen are the organizers. What a cool name for people who organized the thing, huh? So, the map is Obsidian Lake. It's Obsidian Glacier Lake? I don't know. We're just going to call it Obsidian Lake. And it's a 2v2 map now. It's beautiful. It's one of the maps made by the community for the community. If you want to get a piece of it, you got to join the Supreme Commander 2 Discord server. The link is in the description down below. And Titan RT and Ixen, thank you for throwing this tournament. You guys are great. Subscribe to Titan RT. His link is in the description down below. So, I'm going to introduce the players. We got Team 1 over here in the east, Team 2 over here in the west. So, we got King Julian spawning in as the White Aeon Commander, dropping down a double Land Factory opener. And we got his teammate, Angry Space Marine, spawning in as the Orange Cyber Commander, dropping down a Land Factory and a double Research Station opener. Quite the risk, and we'll see how it pays off for them. We already got a scout going off for Titan, so let's introduce him. We got Titan RT spawning in as the Yellow UEFACU, dropping on a double Air Factory opener, doing the Commander trick. That is quite lovely. You love to see it. And then we get his teammate Ixen spawning in as the Teal Cyber Commander, dropping down a triple Land Factory opener, and he is helping out those factories. A scout just went off seeing everything, and they know. Titan RT knows what you did. You didn't build an air factory. He knows what you did. So he's just leaving his air units so their radar could cover everywhere. That is a beautiful thing. A land factory, a forward land factory. They already know about it. Bombers coming in from Ixen. He's saying, I don't think you're going to get that done. But we'll see. Oh, Harvogs with their anti-air. They did not forget to build anti-air. They just... It's Harvogs. But, so they do good. They do okay damage, I guess, in anti-air. I mean, it's not great. Yeah, definitely go for that guy right there. He's completely undefended. That's what I would do. Yeah. Heavy breathing. Gotta get that engineer. He's gonna, yeah, try running, buddy. I love it when you run. And here we go. And the bombs are off, and boom! No, he's still alive. He's still alive. Yeah, he's still alive. Harvog's trying to say nah. But, I think those bombers gonna say, he dead. He dead. Yep. He dead. So we got one bomber down, and we got Ixen pushing his units up to do some work on these mass extractors. These guys need to be in range to fire. Oh, they're going to hit. They're going to hit. Oh, they did not hit. Brackman versus Loyalists. If somebody knows how to even slightly micro their Loyalists, Brackman lose every time. Ooh, there's a gantry already. Why isn't the ACU building the gantry? Somebody needs to tell me that. Come on, comment down below if you know why Angry Space Marine isn't using his ACU to build that. Putting some bombs right up his head. Up his head, down his head. I don't know. Leave me alone. It's early for me. Ixen and Titan RT are greatly expanding. Ixen not moving his units all that much, except for these three right here being an absolute menace to Angry Space Marine. Angry Space Marine, he's got enough mass and energy to build. Yeah, deciding not to bomb. Oh, I see what happened there. He split his bombers to destroy the radar. Not a bad target. I don't know if it's worth 2 air units, but it is what it is. We got broadswords. Not a bad choice against the Mega, honestly. He's probably going to go the Andros Special, which is the... what would you call those bad boys? AC-1Ks. Wow, not even killing a single Harvog. Oh, Harvog down. No anti-air tower for you, Angry Space Marine. You could just stick around and be angry, buddy. Be angry, bucko. Wow, did... Ixen, yeah, Ixen's an absolute menace to just, this is how few, five bots contained Team 1. That's ridiculous. And we got a Mega Brewing for Ixen, so Ixen is building a gantry, using his ACU because he's very, very smart. I'm not saying that you're not smart if you don't use an engineer to build it. I'm just saying you're smarter if you build, use your ACU to build it. That's just a thought. Yeah, just as I thought, an air gantry's going down for Titan RT. We're gonna see something nasty. Too Good is loving the stream. Yes, he is, Kevin. Thank you. Too Bad So Sad is loving the stream, baby. Wow. I'm definitely gonna do that again because that's ridiculous. But yeah, Too Good is loving the stream. Everyone's loving the stream. I'm loving the stream, aren't you? Yes, you are. Too Bad So Sad. Too Good. Oh, he said yeah. Oh, man. I was just giving him a hard time. Thank you, Too Good. I appreciate that. You're a cool dude. Even though you try to troll me, I like it. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. But I am going to call you Too Bad So Sad. And I like it. Titan RT is just building his mechs. He don't care. This is mine. It's on his enemy's side, but it's his. He just said mine. Mine! Oh, boy. That's a big group of units that does Unit 1. Does Unit 1. Wow, does Team 2 have anything to deal with it? We shall see. Oh, there's a Mega, but it's way over here. Enemy units over there. Bombers going off. Breaking through the shields. They might be able to take out that Mega. And Kevin says he's loving it. I can't sing the McDonald's theme song because I think I'll get a copyright claim. Thank you for loving it, though, buddy. That Mega is not looking healthy. Uh-oh! Look what we got! We got a big and nasty in the air. Wow, it's already losing a lot of health because there's a lot of anti-air. Yeah, they pulled the... That's a pretty good tactic. Bombers softening up those units. Gotta take down that Mega. Wow, lots of damage happening in Titan RT's base. They think they're going to get Ixen. Maybe they could get Ixen, actually. Titan RT's base is wrecked. Wow, somehow that AC-1 Terror is still alive. The AC-1 Terror is alive. I would repair that bad boy. Gotta repair it. What an exciting game here. Now, the AC-1 Terror is on a sliver of health. I don't know what you're going to do with that. You're going to gift your opponent's... Oh, Titan RT is going to gift his opponent's mass. Got it. Yeah, get that anti-air tower out of here. And yeah, that leaves this completely undefended. Ixen, again, being an absolute menace for... Just two bots are absolute menace. He got another mass extractor. Like, how rude. Nah, it's not rude. It's smart. Titan RT building two land factories right there. Rebuilding. He lost 2 core mexes, some energy generators, but he's not hurting for energy. King Julian is. Titan RT, in fact, has a lot of energy. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. Two AC-1 Terrors, 2 gantries, one being built by an engineer. Angry Space Marine also has 2 gantries. So this is going to be quite the match. And I like this. I would like to see the engineer helping build those things, but what do I know? The fact that there's even a factory here is going to split resources. Like, this Mega has to go up there and do something about it. 100%. 100% has to deal with it. Because if you don't, well, these are just going to accumulate forces and take out your gantry. There's 2 megas now. There's 4. Well, 4.5 because 1 is greatly damaged. I would have repaired that. Bring that right over that engineer and repair it real quick before it goes into combat. And then you have 4 full AC-1Ks. Does Titan RT have enough energy? No, he's losing energy. Yeah, if he micros those properly, he could take out that Mega without accruing a single loss. Yeah, these guys actually outrange. Wow! Amazing. Cannot fly over. Yeah, AC-1Ks, if microed properly, could outrange anti-air. Oh, if he takes out that gantry, that'd be a huge win. And it's down. Well, it outrages not... It doesn't outrage anti-air. It outranges adapters anti-air. And I think... Wow, he saved all his AC-1 Terrors. Got a core mass. He's definitely going to lose an AC-1... Yeah, he did. Oh, he's going after the commander. He doesn't care. Yeah, he's losing AC-1 Terrors. I don't know if this is a good idea. He's got more on the way, but Oh, and Ixen's moving out with that massive army. Look at how many Megas and a Cicada. Oh, yeah, this is gonna... Oh, they were all dead. Just kidding. We got 2 more. Destroying gantries. Yeah, that's a big... Yeah, that's a... Hugely big. That's a giant. Yeah, I think this seals the deal for Team 1 to go boomy. Kevin says, I bet Mr. Steal Your Girl could 1v4 both teams that make it in the final. Oh, yeah, nope. Undoubtedly, says Tyrone. And Too Good says GG. Well, we're not going to say GG yet because it's not over yet. I could 1v4 everybody. Hello, Polar Bears. Demonic Squirrel, Iron Commander, Joe Mama. Bring them on. Of course I'm kidding. I'm actually way out of practice, so I'm not very good right now. I used to be okay. Better than okay. I was pretty good. Maybe someday I'll get back into playing, but right now I'm happy with casting. Look at all of this. This is what Ixen was building up, and King Julian just said, nah, I'm out. I'm good, I'm out. An Angry Space Marine plays to the end, and boom, down he goes. Valiant effort from Phil and Bill. That's the name of the team. Julian and Angry Space Marine. Titan RT and Ixen are up 1 in the semifinals of the lower bracket. Again, it is a... What would you call that? It is a best of 3, so Phil and Bill are still in it. Gonna host another one. Gonna make it happen. Kevin says, don't doubt yourself. You're the GOAT. Good game. Well, you know, I am good, but I know we gotta be real with ourselves also, right? We can't just sit there and go, yeah, I'm the best player in the world. Well, I'm pretty alright, but definitely not the best in the world. There are much better players. Where is Desert? There it is. So we found Desert. I do know I'm one of the best casters in the world. That's one thing I will give myself. How about that? Titan RT is extremely good too. Did you see him cast the last 2 games in my tournament? I mean, not my tournament. My last replay. My last video. Man, Titan RT is great. Gotta subscribe to that guy. If you guys, come on. Subscribe to him right now if you haven't. Like, Titan RT is amazing. And Too Good says he's one of the best players. That's awesome. I mean, I wouldn't doubt that. His name is Too Good after all. Too Good is one of the best players in the world because his name is Too Good. Unless I call him Too Bad So Sad, baby. No, I'm teasing. He's pretty... Yeah, you gotta be pretty good, you know. Whatever, you know. Just have fun. No one cares. I mean, lots of people care. They go, I'm the best player in the world. Well, maybe. Now you're best. Polar got nothing on you. No, Kevin. Well, Polar doesn't play anymore, actually, so maybe I am better now. Actually, I beat Polar in 1 tournament match. The only time I beat Polar Bears was in a tournament match back in 2012. I actually got 3rd in that tournament. I couldn't believe myself. So, yeah, I got lucky, actually. So, we're launching it. We're doing it. We're going. So, this is match 2 in the semi-lower brackets of the FET 2v2 happening here in April, hosted by Titan RT and Ixen, 2 of the players that are playing right now. So, gotta give them a lot of love. Too Good says, I will 1v1 Titan RT right now. Well, I mean, I bet you would. But I think Titan RT is busy right now. Alright. So we got Team 1. Did they change their colors? I thought Titan RT and Ixen were yellow and teal. What is going on here? I don't like that. I don't like that. Anyhow, the map is Etched Desert. So we got Team 1 up in the north. I think they changed their colors on us, so be wary of that, everyone. And we got King Julian spawning in as the teal Aeon Commander, dropping down a triple land factory opener. Probably the smart thing to do on this map. And we got Angry Space Marine spawning in as the yellow Cyber Commander, dropping down a double air factory opener. That's a pretty good spot for the air factory because you get those 2 mass extractors. Super good. And Team 2 is getting scouted. Uh-oh, Team 2 went all air. My goodness. So we got Ixen spawning in as the white Cyber Commander, dropping down a triple land factory opener. And we got Titan RT spawning in as the red UEF ACU, dropping down a what looks like a triple land factory opener. So that's a lot of land versus some air. So they got to get some anti-air up ACU ASAP. Too Good says, I have a 1v1 Titan RT right now. Yeah, he's scared. Well, he's in a game right now, buddy. I'm sure you'll 1v1 him. He's busy. Sorry, dude. Ixen, more like mid-Ixen. That's not nice. That's not nice, Holiday. Kevin, that's not nice. We got ourselves people who organize this stuff. Can't be calling them mid. We gotta be nice. We gotta be nice. Zane, I've noticed we don't see a lot of Aeon Experimentals. That is true, because Aeon Experimentals aren't the best in Supreme Commander 2. Their Colossus are great, but you do see Space Temples. That is an Aeon Experimental you see a lot of. And they teleport either their smaller normal units, because teleport is the big thing in for the Aeon. They love teleport. And the Space Temple is their best, what would you call that, experimental. So sometimes people build a bunch of Urchinows, aka the snails, or Colossus. Colossus are way down in the text tree, so you don't see them a whole lot. You see a whole bunch of the snails or teleporting regular units. And the Witch Find Ya, there is a Knight actually made a fun little Witch Find Ya tactic on open palms. Very funny, but Witch Find Yas are not all that good, to be honest. So the best Aeon Experimental is 100% the Illuminator and the Space Temple. So that's that. That's the best I got. So usually they go shields, double shields on their units, and they go teleport. So that's how you play Aeon. Or you go Commander, teleport, and be an absolute menace that way. So that's how you play Aeon. Or go air and go to get the flares, and you're almost invincible. So yeah, back to the game. Someone asked, could you win money in this one? I actually don't know. Yeah, Aeon Experimentals are doo-doo. That's pretty true. And I'm going to get to the game. I will go back to chat in a bit, because Ixen and Titan RT are right in the face of their opponents. Uh-oh, they're getting flanked. So King Julian is doing some work, cutting off reinforcements. You cannot lose those adapters, but it's happening. We got gunships here. Yeah, that's going to... Uh-oh. Yeah, that can actually win the game. Gunships, yeah. Gunships... even though a factory is down, we got gunships. Those are ACU deleters. Yeah, ACU deleters for sure. You don't need that many. That's enough to delete an ACU. 100%. They gotta know something's up. An anti-air tower, that is not enough to deal with that. Yep. ACU deleters en route. Yeah, that will... Yeah, going after Ixen's a smart move. Yeah, Ixen's dead. Like, that's... Yeah, Ixen's done. Air literally are flying tanks. Yeah, Ixen's out. And boom, down goes Ixen. It's all on Titan RT now. At least Ixen moved away when his opponent was going to explode. So if Titan RT could take out Angry Space Marine and keep expanding, he might have this. He doesn't have any anti-air though. Yeah, that's not enough anti-air. Oh, hunkering. Yeah, if he can move his units to kill Ixen before... Oh my goodness. Is their unit detonate though? I mean, is there detonate? I don't know. Oh, there's a point defense there. Titan RT needs to leave. Or build. Gotta get an air factory up. Titan RT doesn't even know this is happening. His commander is completely undefended. He needs anti-air. He just doesn't have anything. Yeah, it's probably a good idea for Titan RT to retreat. He's got nothing. This anti-air is just going to tickle those things because there's more of them now. Yeah. Hunkering, not a bad idea. King Julian is showing up to kick Titan RT while he's down as well. Yeah, putting down a point defense, probably the smart thing to do. Yeah, that's gonna suck. Gotta keep moving those units, dude. You gotta get... Dude, so close. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work out for Titan RT. Yeah, this is GG. Titan RT does GG out. That would... I mean, seriously, gunships are incredible assassins. Yep, he got you to stand up and... Yeah, just too many gunships. Like, again, like I said, this game is not all that balanced because air are just flying tanks. So, well played there by Phil and Bill. Very good trap that was set up. Very nasty. I've done that to people too. They think they're winning, but I got gunships waiting for you, buddy. And that's exactly what happened. So, both 1-1. Both teams are in it. So we'll see how this concludes. It's exciting. Extremely exciting. I think it's Palms now. So let's see what chat is. Wow, 17 people. Thank you so much. So let's see what's happening here. All right, we got a lot of chat here. Quick question, is there money in this tournament? I don't know. I'd ask Ixon and Titan RT after the game. By the way, you want money? We can bet on which teams wins. Well, yeah. Too good, who you got winning? $10 and King Julian. Well, obviously, yeah, obviously myself. Okay, I'll take that action. Too good for 5. LOL. 5 what? 500. 500 Monopoly money. Very funny. GG, everyone. Dang. Gunships against the Siren. Risky stuff. Very, very risky. And Too Good says, yeah, we know, noob. Yeah, calling Iron Commander a noob is not a smart thing to do. And not a smart thing to do. But hey, you do you. Too bad, so sad. But yeah, yeah, I mean, well played there for Phil and Bill. Which is King Julian and Angry Space Marine. So they are 1-1. See how this goes. And they switched their colors again. Come on, guys. You can't be like that. Well, you do what you want. This is hopefully the last one. If not, we'll play it again. Wow, Kevin says it hit the corner and I wasn't even paying attention. Darn, look at me. Messing up. Alright, I'm launching. Alright, so this is hopefully the last game of the semifinals for the, what'd you call that? The LB, the lower bracket. Bracket? Did I say bracket? The lower bracket. Sorry guys, I got up early and I'm a tired boy. Oh no, I see some strange movement already. So, yeah. Too bad, so sad, bro. Iron Commander's overrated. Yeah, alright, dude. Alright, dude. Got him good. Too good? No, that's cool. He used to be good like me, but not anymore. That's funny. Too bad, so sad's obviously trolling. So, we got Team 1 to the south, west, and Team 2 in the northeast. So, let's introduce the players. Oh my goodness. Some crazy stuff happening here. We got Titan RT spawning in as the yellow UEFACU, dropping on a triple land factory opener. And then we got Ixen spawning in as the teal Cybran ACU, dropping on a quad research station opener. He literally just used up all of his mass. He better hope his opponents don't go air, and guess what? They did. So we got King Julian spawning in as the white Aeon Commander, dropping on a double land factory opener. And we got Angry Space Marine spawning in as the orange Cybran Commander, dropping on a research station and an air factory. So he's going to scout. Yep, he sees it. He sees that there's a quad research station. And they went double air. I'm telling you. Even though he went dynamic power shunt, he probably should have gone adapters. He probably should have a factory and go adapters. There's going to be air on the field, guys. I don't know what you're doing, but quad is indeed a play, says Kevin. It is a crazy play. It is quite a gamble, but it could pay off. If they get in there fast and stop those gunships, they win. They win. It works. It's really strange. If it works, it's really strange. Well, I think he's talking about the quad research. It can work because it's super surprising. But all those air units could make this terrible. There's no anti-air protecting the base. I would want adapters over UEF anti-air. Yep, gunship's already there. There's nothing to stop the gunships. Nothing. Oh my goodness, there's enough to destroy the gunships, is there? Repair the units, quick! Okay, I guess there was enough to stop the gunships. Nanobot weapon, baby! Here it is. Oh, Shacha's not a bad choice to deal with this. However, I don't think it's enough. Oh, there's MMLs, so Titan RT's MMLs are gonna put in some work. Gonna do... Oh my goodness. The P-Shield's not a bad move at all. Point defense down. Losing some units to the point defense. Ixen's got to get in there and do some work, though. Anti-air tower, great choice. Got to finish it, though. Smart move, the good old switcheroo. Got to finish it, though. Yeah, those anti-air... Yeah, those gunships are still deadly, though. I'd get that anti-air upgrade on my ACU as soon as possible. Taking down a factory. Is that MML going for... Yeah, the MMLs are going for the point defense. Point defense isn't done. King Julian is like, gotta get out of here. Whenever you hear that commander under attack, yeah, you want to move. You can't be sticking around. Oh, he's going to try to take out that anti-air tower, which is the right play. That could actually turn this around if he gets that anti-air tower. Yeah, King Julian is out. You should have stuck around that anti-air tower. Yeah, that put a lot of damage on Titan RT. And they're going to walk up to that anti-air tower and under those P-shields. I think they're going to be fine. Ixen, if he turns around and repairs his teammate, if they repair each other, they're going to be fine. Repair each other and stay under the shields. There you go. Ixen putting down another anti-air tower. Yeah, that's a lot of gunships. Someone should transit... Oh, these two little guys have been plinking at these mass extractors for a while. Ixen gets Hunker. Not a bad choice whatsoever, actually. There's enough anti-air to cause concern for these. Yeah, it's working. Oh, yeah, they're just dropping from the sky. And the gunship Gambit does not work, but the Quad Research Station Gambit does. What a game. Well played there by Titan RT and Ixen. Unfortunately, that means Phil and Bill are out of the tournament. King Julian and Angry Space Marine, we must say goodbye. Well played there, guys. You guys did your best, and I gotta say, you did some surprising play. You didn't get shut out. You tried your best, and you did very well. So, well done there, guys. We got Titan RT and Ixen moving on in the lower brackets, baby. We got it going on. So, stick around, everyone. We are probably going to see some more wonderful games. So, if I could just find it. There we go. Game 3. Here we go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, I'm going to host. Crazy play. And that's what tournaments are all about. The craziest of plays. Craziest of matches. I gotta say it. So we got everybody. So where are we at? Let's see what we got here. Quad as a play. I think it GG. Too bad, so sad is so right. Too good is too right at this point. Noctis Skywalker says, I just missed it. Well, you just missed that one match. The more exciting ones are coming up, so don't you worry. These guys play like me, says Too Good. Well, if they play like you, then they must be, well, then you must be good. And I love it. I love it. So 18 people in chat. Woo, baby. Keep them coming. Let's get them up to 20. What does FET stand for? Soul Ripper, it stands for Fallen Titans. I know it says something with Titans. I think they're like Chuck E. Cheese. It's Fallen Entertainment Titans. Like Chuck E. Cheese. I don't know. I did my best. All I know is Fallen Titans. I don't know what the E stands for. So, wow. What's next? What's happening next? Looks like we got the LB round. That's the... Oh my goodness. So, we got the organizers versus Soul Commander. That is a scary one for them. Oh, no. The organizers are going against some of the best players in the world. Not saying that they're not good. They definitely are. But we got a Vasi and I think Soul Ripper. No, Soul Ripper's they call themselves Soul Commander and Soul Ripper. They should be disqualified for naming themselves that. The organizers win. The organizers win for that. I'm kidding. Yeah, I hate it when people put their names like that. They think it's so funny to confuse us casters. So I think it's J Wix and Avasi. Yeah, I think it's J Wix and Avasi. So Soul Commander is J Wix and Avasi, which have nothing to do with Soul Ripper and Iron Commander. They just wanted to be confusing. Iron Commander and Soul Ripper are Iron Ripper. Why would you do that to me? You guys are funny, but it pisses me off. But yes, so it's Avasi and J Wix versus Ixen and Titan RT. That is insanity. It's a best of 5, so they're probably going to pick ban for a while. Wow, okay, well, that's crazy. Yeah, it stands for Fallen Titans, just like I said. But there's an E in there, so Fallen Entertainment Titans. Titan RT. Fallen Entertainment Titans. Too bad, so sad, too good. You could leave now, I guess, because now I have 20 chatters. 20 people. I hit 20, baby! 20, baby! Thank you guys for being here. Let's see if we can get up to 30. I think my highest is 30. That's a lot for not having a stream schedule and what would you call that? Not having a stream schedule and I don't know. And for a game like Supreme Commander 2, like not a lot of people play this game. Not saying nobody plays it. You guys do. You guys do. You guys care. We need more people who care. But I'm happy you all are here. Thank you. First map will be Venus Forge. Venus Forge. Here it is. Done. Thank you, Jay Wicks. Jay Wicks, thank you. Think they're pick banning already. Bro, your streams are so... They are random. I'm sorry, dude. It's hard to, like, be like, yeah, I'll definitely be there. Dude, I didn't even know if I was going to be here today. I was so tired. Yes, I had a doctor's appointment yesterday. And I had to work on my... So I took yesterday off of work. So I got to sleep in just a little bit. It was really nice. But I woke up, my neck and back were just killing me. My head was hurting, so I thought I was getting sick. I'm like, oh, great. So I had to go to the doctor. Went to the doctors, and they did a little bit of a treatment on me. And I drove back, and I felt like crap, and I fell asleep on the couch. I got my friend's project done so we could release his music. I help out with my boy's music. His name is Bry Guy, by the way, if you want to check out his music on Spotify or YouTube. Great guy, wonderful dude. He's into doing UFO type music right now. It's like pop rock, but it's all themed over UFOs. His last song is in fact called UFO. I had a really big part in creating the harmonies and the background vocals. So yeah, it's really cool. Really, really cool that he did that. But yeah, so I worked on his stuff so we could put it out ASAP because he doesn't have an April release. He's trying to challenge himself for 12 releases this year, 1 release a month. And I'm working on my band's music, so that's happening. So yeah, that's why I almost didn't make it. I also collapsed on the couch and I was feeling like crap, went to bed as early as possible, woke up, and I actually woke up in time for this, so here I am. And it looks like everyone's ready, and I am launching it. So here we go. Cannot believe it's happening. AMK says, you want one-on-one me, bro? Let's go. No, I'm busy right now, obviously. Angry Space Marine says, powerful. Too Good says, come on. Noctis says, let's go. And yes, we are going on the map Venus Forge. Again, it is the Fallen Titans Tournament 2v2 happening here in April 2025. For those of you who are watching up to here who aren't here today, because this is going up on my YouTube, obviously, it's hosted by Titan RT and Ixen. If you have not subscribed to Titan RT, what are you doing? Do it now. Click the link down below and hit them up. We got, you got to join the Supreme Commander 2 Discord server, and thank you to Alpha Hex. The links are in the description down below for the Supreme Commander 2 Discord server. So we got Team 1 down in the south and Team 2 up north. Introducing, yeah. So we got a Vasi spawning in as his vivacious purple Aeon Commander, dropping down a double Land Factory opener. That vivacious is for you, Titan RT, by the way. And his teammate, why is he not UEF? You're confusing me. Stop doing that. He is spawning in as the orange Aeon Commander, dropping down an Air Factory. And he's scouting all the things. He sees everything. And their opponents, we got Titan RT spawning in as the yellow UEF ACU, dropping down a double Air Factory opener. And his teammate, we got Ixen spawning in as the white Cyber Commander, dropping down a triple Land Factory opener. So if you guys have nothing else to say in chat, if you got nothing to say, just say thank you, Titan RT and Ixen. So, yeah. So let's see what we got here. Angry Space Marine says, ironically, Julian, not Kane himself, caused us to lose. That's funny. Mad Cat's a Subcom 1 forever. I mean, that's your preference. That's cool. I'm not going to knock you for that. Subcom 1 was a good game. Indeed it is. Forge Alliance Forever is awesome. However, we're doing Supreme Commander 2 because that's what this channel's about right now. I have casted Supreme Commander 1, Forge Alliance Forever. Not recently, though, but I have. Let's see who joins the Fallen Titans. Yeah, let's see Zane. And Rockspan says hi. Hi, Rockspan! He's got a YouTube channel, by the way, so subscribe to Rockspan for top-level play in first person, in his view. Uh-oh, anti-air going down. Looks like, yeah, it's just a few Harvogs. They're going to tickle them to death. But he cannot lose air. If Titan RT loses air right now, it's over. Uh-oh. Look at this. Ixen has broken through. Get a couple mass extractors. No, that's not going to happen. You got to keep them together. Yeah, he's going to get... Stick around. Get it. Oh my goodness, he's going to get it. Oh, he's not dead. Oh, they moved too soon. Oh, that is so wild. Avasi said, nah. No, those are going to... That's going to live. Cannot out-damage the commander repair. Angry Space Marine said, you missed me slaughtering Hope. That's crazy. I don't buy that. I don't buy that, but it's a possibility. Thank you, Titan RT and Ixen, for hosting a great tournament. Thank you, Kevin, for saying that. You are kind. Tyrone says, thank you, Titan RT and Ixen. You deserve my full paycheck. Indeed, they do. Thank you. Too Good says hi to Ixen. Still says he, Angry Space Marine says, still you missed me slaughtering Hope. If you did that, I need to see that replay. AMK says, who your fave? Too Good says, what is fave? Favorite. Too Good. You're trolling, buddy. You're trolling. Okay, so this was stopped by Titan RT. Titan RT said, no, you cannot build there, but it's probably going to happen anyway. Or maybe he was building there and they said, no, you can't have that. I don't know. I wasn't seeing that. Angry Space Marine says 2-0 is crazy against Hope. That is crazy. I could send you replays, though. They are in the server. Well, send away if you wish. I will watch them. Indeed, I will. Yeah, this is getting crazy. You would think players like Avasi and J Wix would just run Titan RT and Ixen over, and that is not what's happening, and that is not an insult to Titan RT and Ixen. That is just a testament to how good they have gotten over the past few months. So I gotta say, awesome. Love it. That is a testament to you guys' dedication to the game. Titan RT getting 4 air factories and a research station, a 3rd air factory and a 2 research stations for J Wix. So Aeon and Aeon versus UEF and Cybrin combo. Now, that engineer is expanding. J Wix has nothing to stop it. Nothing to stop that expansion. Yeah, that expansion's just going to happen, isn't it? Unless he gets a couple of bombers, which I don't think he wants to do. I mean, he could probably afford it because he has more air factories. Yeah, if he pops out like 5 bombers, he could probably take them out. And force an early air fight. Because there's going to be no factory, but you're just giving your opponent free income. Yeah, a 5th air factory going down. Yeah, that's going to be dangerous. J Wix is hurting on energy. Ixen getting close to hurting on energy. Better do something about that. We got Avasi sucking up that delicious yummy mass. Dat Masio. We got shields already on J Wix's air units, so that's deadly. That's very deadly for these wasps without shields. Uh-oh! The anti-air flare has been researched for J Wix, so these are deadly, deadly units. Yeah, I mean, because Aeon is extremely balanced. So that means Titan RT just needs to keep pumping out air units. Need to send something to stop this, though. Oh. What's happening here? Oh my goodness. That is a Cybran UEF engineer. Oh, there's an air fight. We got those Harvogs helping out. Oh my goodness. We got shield. No shield. We got shields for Titan RT. Did Titan RT just win air? Titan RT won air. Titan RT just won air. And bombers are coming out. Definitely a smart thing to do. Yes, indeed. My goodness. Angry Space Marine sent me the replays. Thank you, Angry Space Marine. And Angry Space Marine quotes me and saying Aeon is extremely balanced. That is true. They shook the wasp. Zane, indeed, they did shake the wasp's nest. Wow, free mass extractors. Gotta go get some more. Yeah, Jay Wicks. Jay Wicks is tricky like that. I thought it was Ixon, but no, it was Jay Wicks who pulled that off. Yeah, gotta take these guys out before they get the teleport. They're getting there pretty quick, though. Yep. Titan RT definitely trying to keep their opponent's air down. Gunships wouldn't be a bad choice, actually. I would go with gunships over bombers. But bombers do build faster and they can do some massive damage. I'd start pumping out a few fighters here and there. I have like a factory or two on fighters just to keep up the fighter count so I don't get outproduced, because he's definitely building fighters all day long. And you can lose. Trust me. Aeon is so balanced you could lose. Not a lot of Aeon units die in there. See, that's the issue. Gotta start taking out their eco. I think Titan RT is gonna start hurting their eco. Pump out more. Gotta keep pumping those fighters out, because that's what your opponent's doing. What is this? Ixen needs to do something about that. Yeah, definitely a good thing to do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cannot lose the land. Cannot lose the land battle. Bombers doing work. Yeah, Ixen might need to start pumping out some fighters. He's losing fighters. Need to start pumping out fighters now. Yeah, and he's doing it. See, he's smart. Super smart. I think they're closing in on even. Might not want to engage here. Because you gotta remember, holo flares are a thing. And it looks like, yeah, there's reinforcements here. This could go very badly for Titan RT. And it looks like it is going badly for Titan RT, just like I warned. Yeah, he's got to retreat. Get rid of that engineer. Do some damage with those bombers. Wait a little bit. Get some fighters up. Take those bombers in. Does he have enough, though? I don't know if... Oh, he's getting some good hits. Yeah, who's going to win this is based on the air. Who's got the better air force? Oh, dude, just bomb. What are you doing? Get Avasi's there. What is he doing? Get Avasi's ACU's right there. Oh my goodness. Well, taking out the air unit, the land units is actually a really good choice too. Oh, that was nasty. Sending in those units like that. That was actually a really good move to start softening up Titan RT's. That was a great move by Avasi, actually. Phenomenal move. Oh no. It looks like Avasi's breaking through. He's got to have teleport. I could guarantee it. AC-1K's probably not going to do the trick here. I don't think there's enough bombers to do the work. Yeah, once teleport hits, I think it's going to be bad news. Ixen gets power detonate, good choice. Yeah, I don't know how effective. Oh, there's a bombing run. Oh no. Yeah, you see, you fighters. It's a big responsibility to protect your teammates' land forces. Teleporting, like I said, teleport is super useful, and that's dead. I know there's a second one. It's a big investment. Gotta take out a factory while they can. That could be very useful. But teleporting in, factory down. Oh, now that's trouble. Yeah, I think Team 2 is slowly unraveling now. Yeah, I think that's GG. I believe that is GG. Yeah, going AC-1Ks, it looks like a win, but no, probably should have just gone bombers or regular old gunships. That's my opinion, and go for a snipe. And that's what should have happened. Ooh, baiting a unit detonate that did not happen. Nice unit detonate, but what units is Ixen gonna fight with, though? What's he got now? Yeah, that's a lot of air units. See, Aeon can make a comeback like that. If you don't just produce fighters. So I don't actually have a good answer. What could have Titan RT and Ixen done? Well, once the air units are down, push hard. That's all I could say. So I think it's well and truly over. And I gotta say, Titan RT and Ixen fought hard and bravely. I thought they were gonna win at one point. But Titan RT GG's. I mean, J-Wix GG's. Ixen GG's and Avasi GG's. Well, yeah, that was definitely how that was going to go. So well played by both players. I gotta say, the organizers played really well against, is it Soul Commander? Wow. Amazing job. Very hard to do, because you gotta remember, Aeon is like fighter bombers, right? All day long. And so Aeon has fighter bombers all day long, so they could just pump those out no problem. But UEF has to monitor what's going on. That was crazy. Good match, really. Wow, there's a lot of people talking. So UEF swarm tactic for the win. Yes, it was. RS AC-1Ks. Yeah, that was a good one. Unfortunately, the AC1Ks did not work out. Titans make an air. Yes, he was. I know it's not going to happen, but I would like to see an Air Fortress. Air Fortress would have been a winning unit because he could have outproduced his opponent very easily. Angry Space Marine got some popcorn. Too Good says, give me some. Space Marine says, no, please, I want popcorn. Overbuild bombers. Yes, he did overbuild bombers. Yes, he did. Space Marine says, get more. Glossaire, yes, and didn't expand. That was the problem. They didn't expand. Did not expand. Probably should have gone full air into superiority instead. No, okay, stop talking about the popcorn. Did you bring enough popcorn for chat? No, but y'all got to get your own popcorn. Angry Space Marine, I placed 4th in the tournament, not you. Angry Space Marine, congratulations on 4th. So, give us popcorn, noob. Okay. Kevin says, well, I got last, so I need it more. I'm sorry, Kevin. I'm sorry, buddy. Gotta look for that Thunder Pass, you know what I'm saying? Gotta look for that Thunder Pass. So, yeah, y'all fighting over popcorn and stuff. You know, you have fun with it. 3v3 version? Consider it done, homie. Consider it done, homie. Thank you. Yeah, I have like multiple versions of Thunder Pass. This is the furthest I've actually made it in a tournament. Well, Angry Space Marine, that's awesome. Congrats, dude. Feels good when you make it far in a tournament. I've been in a few that I just knocked out pretty early, and I've been in a few where I've made it super far. It happens, man. That's back in 1.2.5 though, so I don't think I'm good enough to play in patch 1.2.6. I kind of stopped playing around, like competitively around when the new patch showed up. I was like, I can't keep up. You know, before, in patch 1.2.5, I didn't have a full-time job. And when 1.2.3 hit, I had a full-time job, and I'm like, I can't keep up. I can't keep up. You know, it's just the way it goes. I just couldn't keep up. You know, because being an adult, your life changes. So I started casting in 2014 because I noticed that Supreme Commander 2 didn't have casters. So that's why I'm here. So I'm going to ask them if they're ready. Angry Space Marine says, I am happy just to beat Hope. No, that's a good feeling. That's a really good feeling. And Too Bad So Sad says, yeah, good job, noob. That's very mean. That's mean. No need to pee-pee on someone's parade. Soul Ripper says 1-0. Indeed it is. The score is 1-0, just like Soul Ripper did, said Iron Commander. Good job, Space Marine. What's your favorite chapter? Chapter for what? No, I don't do 1v1s. Imperial Fist. What is he talking about? Favorite chapter of what? What did I miss? Whatever. The map is Thunder Pass 3v3, the WIP version. I wish I understood what that all meant. Too Good says, I'm trolling. Come on, man. You know, I know. But calling people noobs is mean. It's mean. But anyhow. Yeah, you could troll me, but just don't troll other people. Let's be nice. That's what we need to do. We need to be nice to other people. You could troll me. Other people, it's not so fun. You could troll me, though. You know what I'm saying? Iron Commander says, starting to think Too Good as Osmos. That is funny. Of course you don't. Which means that Angry beat Too Good. That's funny. That's funny. Noob. Osmos. That is very, very funny. Yeah. Let's be nice to each other in chat. You can troll me. I don't care. Alright. So we got Team 1 to the southwest and Team 2 in the northeast. Introducing one of the organizers, we got Ixen spawning in as the White Siren Commander, dropping down a double, well, looks like it's going to be a triple land factory. And then we got Titan RT spawning in as the yellow UEFACU, dropping down a triple land factory opener. And then we got, for Soul Commander, we got Jay Wicks spawning in as the orange UEFACU. That's what he likes to be. He's usually UEF. I have never seen him not be UEF, and not in a tournament at least. Blows my mind. He is spawning in again as the orange UEF commander. He is in my clan. Way to make OSS proud, my friend. And then we got Avasi spawning in as the vivacious purple Aeon commander, dropping down a triple land factory opener. So I guess this is triple land or die, huh? Oh, chapter 40, 400k. Warhammer, I see. Also, let Too Good cook. It's funny. Okay, Kevin, do whatever. Too Good could do whatever he wants. I'm not his dad. He could do whatever he wants. I'm just saying, let's not hurt people's feelings, okay? An old man who can't play the game anymore. He better not be talking about me, Soul Ripper. That's not very nice. Kevin says, shots fired. I have nothing against Too Good. I don't even know who they are. Angry Space Marine says. I mean, at least he's realistic. He doesn't know who he is, so he could be a pro. It could be polar bears. Could be demonic squirrel. For all we know. But yeah, too bad, so sad. You could say whatever you want. Help, I'm being bullied. Okay. After all, Too Good may be French. Womp womp. French. Is there something wrong with French people? I know Ixen's French. Leave the French alone. They never hurt anybody except for during the Napoleonic Wars and stuff like that. That's the only time they really did anything. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Too Good says, I'm... Go on, Too Good. Don't be sad, noob. Alright, y'all gonna call each other noobs. I've lost control of chat. You guys do whatever you want. I don't care. It's all good. I'm gonna focus on the game. Chat will be, yeah, ignored for now. So, contact made. Ixen and Titan RT facing off against Avasi in the combined might of Jay Wicks and Avasi's army. Avasi tanking with his ACU very, very well. Oh yeah, that's happening. Ixen getting a few good hits. Avasi low on health. What's happening here? Is Avasi baiting? Oh, I wouldn't. Oh, I would take that bait. Get him. Oh, Avasi bites the dust, though. J-Wix GG's. Yep, they both bite the dust, though. I guess, Ixen and Titan RT did it in, like, how long was this replay? That was cray-cray. Less than 6 minutes? That was nutso, man. Bites the dust, though, man. Yeah, I saved these just in case I want to cast them. That was crazy. So it's 1-1. It's crazy. Alright, now I'm going to look at chat. After all, Hope wanted some more beef, so his partner has to suffer. I don't understand what that means, Soul Ripper. What, noob? You mean Iron Commander, right? Keep cooking, Too Good. Speak. I want to see a 1v1. Yeah. Anarchy? Anarchy. Oh, that's what's spelled with a Y, actually. Avasi hot ixed. Oh, got ixed. Got it. Avasi got ixened. He did. Avasi went away. Avasi'd. Oh, wow. That was a quick one. Indeed it was. LOL. And Tyrone says that was a quick match. Yes, it was. These things happen. It's interesting to see when pros just get Oop, that's the wrong one. Oopsie. So this is a, yeah, we're already in, what'd you call that, round 3. Not round 3, match 3. Duh. Let's get it right. I'm super hungry. I'm very, very hungry. So still freaks will not be coming out. Not yet. I do have a banana though. Yeah, I think I'll eat that banana. Probably shouldn't have told you it's a banana. You gotta make some pee-pee jokes. Jokes about pee-pees. Banana eating ASMR, anybody? No. Bananas are good though. You know, they come in their own packaging. Easy to peel. Delicious. Love it. Alright. Launching. Iron Commander said he had one too. I think he likes bananas too. That's cool. I like nanners. Good stuff. Wahoo y'all got for this map? I'm thinking Ixen and Titan, says Kevin. How about settings after this one, please? Well, we got a whole tournament to do, Noctis. Whole tournament. Alright, the map is Obsidian Lake Glacier, or Obsidian Glacier Lake. I can't read, apparently. So, yeah. It is the bronze match. The winner moves on to the finals against Iron Commander and Soul Ripper. Right now, whoever loses takes third place, so whatever happens, they're winners regardless. So we got Team 1 over in the east and Team 2 over in the west. Spawning in as the orange Cybernate CU, we got Jay Wicks dropping down an Air Factory first and scouting almost immediately. And his teammate, we got a Vasi spawning in as his vivacious purple. Aeon Commander dropping down a double, no triple Land Factory opener. And it looks like Titan RT and Ixen get scouted. They see all the things. And we got Ixen for the organizers spawning in as the white Cyber Commander, dropping down a research station and a double Land Factory opener. And then we got Titan RT spawning in as the yellow UEFACU, dropping down a double Air Factory opener. Gotta finish that energy generator. Energy generators that aren't finished don't give energy, you know? Just saying. Just saying. Jay Wicks puts down 2 research stations. Wonder what he's gonna do. Avasi changed up his tactic, went 1 research to land. Let's see what happens. It's crazy. YK, who you think? Who didn't get 12 points? Hope and Osmos. Oh man, you're mean, Angry Space Marine. To quote the king, that's funny. Iron Commander says, give the stream a like. Please like the stream. Do everything we can to push Supreme Commander 2 content to the masses. Too Bad So Sad says, no, Iron Noob. Well, it sounds like Too Bad So Sad wants Supreme Commander 2 to die. Too Bad So Sad, everybody wants Supreme Commander 2 to die. Wow. Everybody troll Too Bad So Sad. And he says, just because Iron Noob said it, I will dislike. Iron Commander said, there he is. Yeah, I mean, if you dislike it, less people will be able to see my stuff. And less people will know about Supreme Commander 2. You do you. Too bad, so sad. You do you. Yo, Stillhouse, King of Cups doing? King of Cups is doing pretty good, actually. I'm working on editing a song right now. It's coming out probably next month. So I'm working on that. So thank you so much, Tyrone. I appreciate you caring about that. It means a lot to me. I just got done helping out my friend who's also in that band. He's doing his own solo project. I helped him with his, vocals. I do a lot of vocal editing, which means I help tighten up doubles and stuff, make sure that they're all tuned properly, because it's difficult to make sure you sing the exact same tuning. So I just did that for him yesterday. That's another reason why I didn't know I could make it, because I'm super tired from all that. A lot of work. So thank you, Tyrone. Check out Bry Guy, guys. He just released a song earlier last month called UFO. I worked on that one as well. I, in fact, wrote harmonies for that one, so definitely a good song. Wrote the harmonies, produced his vocals, made sure produced the background vocals, made sure they were good. Good. I wanted that. Too good is obviously Marlowe, Iron Noob, now Iron Ripper or Soul Commander. Iron Noob, who is Marlowe? Does he have popcorn? Marlowe is a guy in the Supreme Commander 2 Discord server. You would know that Too Good if you're a part of the Supreme Commander 2 Discord server, who Marlowe is. Marlowe is a person who posts a whole lot, and I think they might get made fun of once in a while. I don't know. But, yeah, 18 people here in chat. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you all. We got Contact, finally. Ixen fighting people underneath shields, getting his units bombed. Oh, no. That is not good. And Titan RT responds in kind, attacking J-Wick's air units. Those Harvogs do some work, though. Does some work. Indeed. Got a gantry here. Gantries do not guarantee win. Because we got a bunch of Harvogs. They will get teleport, I guarantee you that. Teleport guaranteed. If you want to win as Aeon, people asked, why don't we see Aeon experimentals? Because they're not as good as teleport. The Aeon toolkit definitely excels. Excels at taking out one Harvog. Yeah, this is a bad news, because Ixen is getting into position. If he can march his units up there and teleport in, yeah. Yeah, gotta be careful with that. Gotta be careful with that. These units, they could just stand there and just threaten, because these units have to respond. A turd of Harvogs. A turd and a half of Loyalists. For those of you who know, they know. That was a joke made years and years ago that Titan RT somehow remembered. Yeah, now Titan RT got outproduced. Bombers, he's making bombers. He lost there. Air superiority goes firmly in J-Wix's to J-Wix, and he doesn't even know what happened yet. Ixen's getting Cobras for some reason. Oh, wait. I don't know why he's getting Cobras. Oh, unit detonate Doi. Yeah, they're gonna teleport in. If you push out to attack them, they're just gonna teleport in. Yep. Yeah, they're trying to teleport in. A few teleported in to see what's there. They see a Mega. That Mega now has a big kick me sign on it. Did Ixen get outproduced? I mean, did RT get outproduced? I don't know. Oh, there we go. That's what I was worried about. Ixen's not responding. Yeah, Ixen needs to do something about this. Yeah, 4 bombers aren't going to do anything but soften them up. Need to get that mega count up there. Got to get a bunch of megas. And that's a problem, because now Ixen's out of his base. These bots are much and there's the problem. And there it is. Yeah, those teleporting bots could be all over the map. That is the thing about them. Now, what is he going to do? Can't jump jet a Mega. Mega pops out just in time, and it just gets slaughtered. Down goes the gantry. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, probably needs to do a push on the base. Titan RT versus J-Wix in the air. J-Wix getting some ground support, some anti-air support. It looks like J-Wix did indeed win that air fight. Bombing, yeah, that's a bummer. And I believe that may be GG. Unless these guys could jump on an ACU. Do they have jump jet? I don't think they do. Titan RT GG's, J-Wix GG's. Everyone's gonna GG because I think it's well and truly over, to be honest. But why not fight on? Ixen has not conceded. He's gonna try to find an ACU and jump jet on him. I don't know if there's enough, but might as well try. Avasi gets training too. He moves his units right up there to get slaughtered. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I guess he saw the enemies attacking his ACU, and then he moved his ACU, and that's what got him. That's what caused those units there to stop moving and die, because he had to move his ACU. Again, attention is a resource. If you could take your opponent's their attention away from the fight, you have a better chance at winning. So that was game 3, and it looks like J-Wix and Avasi are ahead. All right, hosted. Let's see if people are talking. I have no clue who Marlowe is. Yeah, Marlowe talks a lot. Soul Ripper. Marlowe Too Good does not play. Subcom 2 confirmed. Real. So it is Osmos. That's funny. Marlowe is a guy on Supreme Commander 2 Discord server who talks a lot. Marlowe, FAF player that argues in the politics chat and generally like his life depends on it. Oh, he argues in chat as if his life depends on it. That's what that means. In the Supreme Commander 2 Discord server. That's true. Too Good says he's the best player here. Sounds like a pro player to me. That Marlowe guy skill issue. I bring it up with Turd. Yes, you did. Ixen with the I'll deal with it later response. That's funny. Too Good says GG. Indeed, it was a GG. So that was an interesting match. Good to see. Good to play. Excellent job, everybody. 18 people in the chat. Thank you for being there. Thank you for being here for the tournament. I'm so happy I forced myself to get up. 2 hours later, we are still at it. Is it more than 2 hours later? Is it 3 hours now? I've lost count, guys. All I know is by 2 p.m. my time, it's going to be 10 here in a minute. In about 4 hours, I have to go regardless, because I promised my friend I'd be in his class. So I do have a prior engagement at 2 p.m. But it looks like this is going swimmingly, and I'll probably be able to eat lunch and attend. So I'm happy about that. I think my wife left for her trip. She didn't say goodbye because I think she knows I'm busy. She would have came in here and messed with chat. I think she went on her trip. I said that's what I did when I said I was stretching my legs. I went to go see her. So got to do that. Got to go see the wife. She's going to be gone for about a week. So maybe I'll stream more because I won't be as busy. So we'll see. We'll see how this week goes. But yeah. After this, I'm going to go see if she's still here. I'm pretty sure she took off already because I heard doors opening and stuff like that. So I think she was loading up to go on her trip to see her homies, her home girls, and her family. She's got a lot on the trip. So anyhow, enough about her. My wife is great. She's wonderful. But we are talking about Supreme Commander 2. So the map is Etched Desert. Avasi and J-Wix are up 2. Ixen and Titan RT are down 1. So they got, it's 2-1. So I think game point, this is game point. It's probably 2-3. Whoever gets the 3 first, because it's a best of 5. So yeah, Team 1 is down here in the south, and Team 2 is up in the north. So, introducing, we got Ixen spawning in as the white Cyber Commander, dropping down a triple land factory opener. And his teammate, we got Titan RT spawning in as the yellow UEFACU, dropping down a triple land factory opener. And we got their opponents. We got Avasi spawning in as the vivacious purple Aeon Commander, dropping on a research station and a double land factory opener. And we got J-Wix spawning in as the orange Aeon Commander, dropping on a triple land factory opener. And he's going Yenzus. So yeah. Ooh, we got a bunch of Brackmen. Brackmen are good when there's a lot of units. So if those Brackmen go in with those Rockheads, they could actually do a lot of work. Oh no, I went down to 14 people in chat. That's crazy, chat. That's crazy. Chat. That's crazy. Oh boy. Anyhow, yeah, typical streamer there. But I promise I won't do that unless it's ironically. So we got 14 people here. I'm thankful that 14 people stuck around. I know it's a long stream, so I'm not expecting a lot of people to stick around forever. It'd be good to see y'all, but it's always good to have them numbers. However, I understand. It's Saturday. People got things to do. I almost couldn't make it because I got things to do, but I got up and I'm here, happy to cast. Stop ringing the keys, had to tab out. Wonder what that meant. J-Wix gets weapon range, so these things are going to shoot farther. Yep, we got some adapters for some reason. Avasi gets weapon range, so we got dual Aeon. We got the Boda Boom. Only one team needs to research Boda Booms. Are those going to connect? They do kind of connect. Splash damage. Oh my goodness. Vasi taking a little damage. Too bad, says bro, shut up and cast. Well, too bad, so sad. Shut up and, I don't know. Stop being stupid, I guess. Whatever. I'm just kidding, of course. But, yeah. Raggedy wrecking some stuff over here. Gotta love Brackman. They just do massive amounts of damage. Oh man, overkilled that. Destroyed all of the wreckage. So that's gonna cost them if they want to rebuild it. So we got Boda Booms already. So that is the short way to... That is the short way to... What would you call that? Teleport? We don't see Boda Booms for J-Wix at all. I think it's pretty smart that one side do Boda Booms so we all know what he's going for. We're probably going to see some MMLs come out of here, which is the right thing to do. 3 factories producing just Rockhead tanks non-stop. We got a bunch of Brackman, which not a terrible thing at all. Got to keep them Brackman, get those adapters for defense. That's going to be a problem because only one has direct fire. That is actually quite an issue. That is quite an issue right there. Oh, man. Yeah, these are going to get there first. They're going to do some damage. I think he over-responded, to be honest. Oh, yeah, this is going to be a problem. Yeah, if they don't micro properly, it's going to be a huge problem. Okay, so some tanks returned. Oh, some good Brackman hits. Splitting the Brackman up causes the Brackman to fire in different directions. That was actually a good idea. Yeah, we got shields going on for J-Wix. A point defense, not a bad idea for that. They took out two mass extractors already. I think J-Wix has the more units, training 2 on the land units, so they're hitting 20% harder, 20% more health, but shields are better. So this has been solved. And these units could come back and join the fight. Oh my goodness, J-Wix and Avasi are in danger. Man, J-Wix eating a lot of Brackman fire. This is quite the combination. So UEF with their Rockhead tanks and it's a bunch of Brackman and adapters, very, very deadly. Once teleport shows up, it's gonna be dangerous. It's not gonna be fun. UEF doesn't have a super good solution for teleport either. Yeah, Avasi got teleport. Big surprise, huh? Surprise! Miss me? Says Avasi. J-Wix gets his double chrome shield upgrade. Training 1 on Avasi's units. What is happening here? Ixen is floating mass. He could probably get another factory. Gotta get rid of Avasi. That's probably the right thing to do. Get Avasi out. Because he definitely has teleport. Ixen gets movement speed. He's probably going for jump jets. Those Brackmen make short work. Are they gonna hit? Oh my goodness! That factory did not last long. That is a bad spot for Ixen's units. And you're gonna see in a second why. Not Ixen, Avasi's units. Yeah, that's why. The Brackman may be firing uphill. Oh, dude. That is a great move there by Jay Wicks. That was so smart. By taking out his units. Yeah, by taking out his units, that now leaves his opponents with very little because obviously the ACU explodes and everything dies. And Avasi has units that could teleport anywhere. Titan RT is getting the Demolisher. I'd get more factories myself because Aeon's strength is, look at this, all those factories queued up. Titan RT has a lot of mass. Start putting down factories. He needs more factories. Because you're going to get outproduced here in a second. Look at that. You're going to get outproduced. And Avasi is capable of that. And Avasi can do this type of thing. Just move around, keep pushing a few units all over the place, and slow you down. That is why Aeon is super balanced. Like, this is their strength. They start at late game. Look at that. See? Just two. Just two. Now you have to respond. You have to do something about that because that's going to die. Are you going to structure detonate it for 2 units that are only half health? Is Avasi going to move them? Oh, look, Chrome Shield. So now they're going to sit there for a while. Now you got to plink at them for a while. Well, they're dead. It worked out. But Avasi will definitely... Look at that. More factories coming online by the moment. Oh, never mind. Avasi's running low on mass. So, yeah. He's got to put down all them point defense. So I would say, dude, Titan RT, are you for real right now? Oh, you can't allow that. So yeah, he's got that gantry going. Now, it's a good idea. However, that's going to take a minute for that to cook. And that's going to give Avasi time to rebuild. And that's something you don't want. You don't want that. See, Avasi's just going to move a handful of units around, keep you busy. He's going to pick off your units. Look at that. See how they're all split? That's what he's doing. He's going to split you up and pick you off. And that's smart. Oh, where'd they go? Oh, they teleported back. But yes, that's good that they decided to stick together and let this group of units deal with it. Point defense. Another point defense behind the factory. Get a shield up. That would be super useful. And if Titan RT gets the upgrade where the mexes have guns, that would be actually really smart. See, a handful of units could cause so much damage. Radar gone. Another radar being built though, but it's still annoying. Get these units under the factory shield. What you doing? See, they could teleport away and just escape. And you have to chase them. You have to use your resources, meaning, look at that. His attention isn't here, so he's losing units. His attention's here. Fat Boy is done. It's got a big kick me sign. Look, see what I mean? Now you have to respond. As a UEF player, you have to respond to him. The fat boy. Big kick me sign, but it could actually do some work. Again. See? Avasi is a master at this type of crap. It's a wonderful tactic. It's a great tactic. I call it crap because it's so annoying to deal with. This is the Aeon. This is the way Aeon is played. Yes, during late game, you spread out. You spread out and you cause annoyances everywhere. You cause damage. You cause annoyances. Look at this. There's so many now. A few moments go by, there's so many Aeon units. Aeon units produce so fast during late game. This fat boy's dead. Either they're going to come around and surround and go around and destroy things in the back, or he's going to jump on that fat boy from over here. Fat boys are not a huge threat to Aeon, to be honest with you. Because the shields, they see they kill. But look, teleport, no. Teleporting, and there we go. The most balanced units in the game. And boom, down goes Titan RT, and that's it. See what I mean? See what I mean? Aeon could do that. And Avasi is not a person you want to give leeway to. Avasi is such a good player. You don't want to give him any leeway. Because they gave him a few seconds reprieve. Look what happened. They are so many factories. And Aeon totally produce so fast. And Ixen's there. What's Ixen gonna do? Nothing. He's got nothing. They were banking on Titan RT having everything. Now he's gonna teleport everywhere, just like that. He definitely uses hotkeys. So that's the surround. See, that's how you play Aeon. Those who asked, why don't we see Aeon experimentals? Because look at this. You could surround with teleport. GG, everybody. And I gotta say, Ixen and Titan RT did an amazing job. They got, like, I thought they were gonna win. But I knew if they let Avasi have a few minutes like they did, Avasi was gonna turn it around. Because Aeon, they just build like mad. Like, crazy. Crazy. So that's how that went. So congratulations to Avasi and Jay Wicks for moving on to face Iron Commander and Soul Ripper in the finals. And Ixen Titan RT, they get bronze. That is nothing to sneeze at. Congratulations, guys. That is amazing. Well played there, Ixen and Titan RT. You almost came back there, but it just wasn't in the cards. So great players, great job. Wow. Oh. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a short little bit of a break. You guys are amazing. I'll get back to chat. I'm gonna take a short break. Short break, guys. I'll be back. Promise. BRB.
Oh. I'm gonna... Oh, you're gonna be right back. Alright. Ugh.
All right, I'm back. All right, there we go. So, yeah, I think we're at the finals now.
Boo, by the way.
Oh, you're not allowed
Yeah, I'm
in
gonna
here.
mine. No, I think I am.
No, you're not allowed. No, get out.
Well, why not?
This is
Oh,
mine.
man.
I'm kidding, dude. I'm kidding. How rude would that be? This is mine.
I don't know, man. Pretty rude.
But it's mine. No, you're good. You're good. I'm happy to have you.
All right. Mm.
Dude, you guys almost got him. That was crazy. You almost got him.
Yeah. The games were not bad, and I've been sick this whole time, so.
Sick.
Yeah.
You got AIDS?
Oh my God, no. Just like a cough
Super AIDS?
and like super AIDS.
Super AIDS. No, I'm kidding, dude. You're good. You're not, you're well. You're well. I'm glad you're well enough to play, dude. You played so good.
Thank you. A lot.
Yeah, you played really
I
well,
hope,
man.
hope the games were interesting at least.
Yeah, they were. I thought they were good. Too good is right. I was with my wife. She's actually just now leaving, so I got lucky. I got to see her before she left. She's going on a week trip. She had to tell me how to take care of the kitty cats. I already know how to kind of take care of the kitty cats, but apparently she does two cans. What's Angry Space Marine doing here? Get him out of here. Get him out of here. What the hell's World Supreme League? Get him out of here.
Hey, gonna keep joining back. So how did the previous game between these two teams go?
Crazy. It was pretty
Crazy.
good. It was pretty good.
Really? Okay.
Please join the stream.
Yeah, watch the stream.
Yeah, it was pretty. Oh man, it is a rematch, isn't it? Yeah, it was
Yeah.
pretty good. There's a lot of nice back and forth, I thought.
Okay. All right. I noticed it went 3-0, so I was wondering if it was or not.
What was that?
It went 3-0, so I was wondering if it was or not.
Oh, it was at 3-0? I'm sorry. It was
Oh.
early in the morning, dude. My brain no brain.
Yeah, you're good.
My brain no work.
Yo, Ixon.
Ixon said, yo. Yo, Ixon was good. Yo, homie. Still freaksy in the house. You know what I'm saying? What?
I think I'm gonna cast on my stream as well.
You can't. You're not allowed. Nope.
I'm not allowed
Nope.
to? No?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
I think I will.
Wow. I'm losing viewers now. I had up to 20 and now I'm down to 13. Thanks. I'm kidding, dude. I don't give a shit. Yep. All right. Got a lot of people chatting here. Said Ixon didn't have any res. The comeback was wild. GG's. Titan says, darn. Oh, darn. Well played. Dang, missed the dead OPD. Yeah, a lot of things happen. Avasi is indeed goated. Yeah, better than Titan RT. Well, that's, not nice to say, but that's too good. Too bad. So sad saying that. So, yeah, doesn't really matter what he says. This could be interesting. Gonna have to edit footage I collect into a video at some point. Look forward to seeing it. I don't know, 3 months. I was with my wife. Thank you for welcoming me back. Kick him. Space AIDS. Is it Space AIDS, Titan RT?
No, it's not. No.
Okay, well, sorry, Angry Space Marine is not Space AIDS. I wanted to watch live. Ask him. He stream snipe. Yo, hi, Ixon. Yo, Ixon, you forgot Cyberman Classic Megaliths. Well, Megas probably wouldn't have worked in that situation. What should have happened, they should have pressed him immediately. Just press Avasi. Like, Avasi, once you give him some breathing room, he will come back just like he did, because I've seen it happen. Tried it, Angry Space Marine, didn't work. Rip, grateful. Ungrateful says too good. We still appreciate your work here. Yeah, too good. Yeah, Ix in Titan RT did amazing. So, who's doing the pick ban? What's happening? We making this work? Are they doing it now? Come on, guys. Let's pick ban. Pick ban. Pickety ban. Subscribe to Titan RT. Do it now. Watch both streams at the same time. Do it. We believe in you.
Yeah, and iron and soul ripper go up into this 1 point up.
What does that mean?
Since they're from upper bracket, they are up 1 point, so they only have to win 3 games to win instead of 4.
Oh, is this a best of 7?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's grand final already.
Yeah. Good thing I got up when I did.
Yeah, good thing. You didn't miss too much.
Yeah, I woke up at 7. Naturally, I was like, whoa, I'm up. So I just marched my happy ass over here. I'm not really paying attention to their pick ban. I'm just eating ice cream. Are they doing it or not? God, guys, come on.
Yeah.
Ixon says still might be right. Should have pressed more. Yes, I am right. Press into them like the soft spot in a young ghoul. I think that's a 4K reference. Okay, you do you. Kevin says just like last year, Ixon, the 2v1 clutch versus Avasi. Ixon, no, don't talk about oh, sorry, I said that, Ixon. Legit, same game, different yeah, because Avasi's one of the best players in the frickin' world. What do you expect?
I'm just happy that Hope and Osmos got their shins kicked in. Oh my god.
Oh, that was mean. But
I need to watch those games, man. What the heck?
Yeah, I'll send them to you because, well, you probably already have them, but Angry Space Marine sent them to me.
Oh, okay. Well, they should be in reports, I think.
Yeah, should be. Yeah, but he sent them directly to me because I asked him to.
I got you. Okay.
I think it's crazy.
Yeah. But damn, I'm happy. Got 3rd.
Dude, you got 3rd, man. That is something to be so proud of.
Man.
That's a big deal, dude.
Yeah, we'll play it from Nixon there too, though.
Oh, for sure. Oh yeah.
I can find it. Angry. I should be able to find it in the reports. It shouldn't be too hard.
No, 100%. That is a huge honor. You beat out some really good players, man.
Yeah. Who did we win against? Beat Obelisk and Xenos. They're okay. Beat King Julian and Angry. They're good.
They're pretty good. I was pretty surprised.
Beat Grey Dingo and Fiery. They're good as well.
Uh-huh.
And we won 1 game against Avasi, which was pretty surprising. But
don't count yourself out, dude.
Yeah. But yeah, I think they're ready.
Are they?
Saying Obsidian. Yeah.
What
looks
they
like
say?
It.
Was it Obsidian Glacier?
Lake.
All right.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm just sitting here, playing with myself. I'm kidding. I just had an ice cream and it was all over my hands, and I'm like a messy boy. Got to make sure I'm clean enough.
Make sure it's the FET one.
Oh man, y'all confusing me.
My bad.
It's not your
There you
bad.
go.
I just don't know what I'm doing.
Oh.
No, you disconnected automatically. What happened here? What's this?
Just happened to my chat. What the?
Did this?
Oh, he.
Did they just?
Oh, I think he sent the messages, but it sent it like super, really fucking weird.
Yeah, they're gonna have to do that again. So
Didn't know it's that fucked up. Ugh. I'm gonna change my stream over.
yep. Probably shouldn't be splitting streams, but okay.
No,
Rude.
probably, but I don't want to end mine. So.
Oh,
So,
you're streaming now. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I didn't know you were
I've been
streaming the whole
streaming.
time. Oh, yeah. Don't end yours. That'd be stupid. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were doing that. I'm so sorry. I was giving you a
Yeah,
hard
you're
time
good.
anyway. I would have let you. I wouldn't have told you not to stream if you're gonna stream. But yeah.
Yeah, I've been streaming the games, so
Oh yeah,
I
definitely.
was gonna upload them as well.
It's a good call. Good call,
I
buddy.
do have an overlay, but like I need to set it up, and I don't feel like doing that right now.
Understandable. I mean, you might have time because it looks like everybody's playing with themselves.
Do I have time to set up a overlay? Question. Yes, I could, I guess.
I'd start working on it because I think these guys are, got their hands down their pants. They're just sitting there, jiggling their joystick.
Let's check on the choice. That's. Let me see. 2v2 overlay.
Better hurry up though.
He said sure. Okay.
Just kidding, dude. I'll just read off some chat. Where was I?
Iron Ripper.
Just happy Hope and Osmos got their shins kicked in. That was said earlier. Still a great game. Don't feel too bad. Definitely don't feel too bad, Ixon. They were great games. Going against those guys, Titan RT and you should be very, very proud. Angry says Titan, I could deliver it to you like Amazon. Titan already said, nah, I'll get it. Make sure to watch Two Men, One Jar low lights. I might check them out. Angry Space Machine real. Space Machine Marine said real. The lobotomy has been treating me well. Cool. Two Men, One Jar has it next turn. What happened?
I was just responding to what you were saying.
Oh, certainly
My bad.
not this one. The new 2v2 maps, where could I find them? Are they available to the public? Yes or no? Echo asked if they are available to the public. That might be a question you can answer.
They are. Yes, they are. They are in the 2v2 tournament rules, so you can find them there.
Well, that means, Echo, you need to join his Discord server. I think Titan RT has a link for that in the announcements of the Supreme Commander 2 Discord server. I've seen you there, Echo, so you know where they are. Get on that. Someone copy and pasted them from Discord. RIP. Yeah, you can't get them. For some reason, YouTube doesn't allow, even if it's Google Drive on their thing. Two Men, One Jar will win a match at some point. You will. Angry Space Marines at Evil Speaks, like Titan RT channel. I don't understand what that meant. How do you win 2-0 against freaking Hope and Osmos? It happens. Echo is in the server. Okay. Well, I'm caught up. Everybody, we ready to go? I think they're ready, huh? This is the grand finals. Woo!
Trying to set up overlay real quick.
Oh.
Did you launch?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm waiting.
Shit.
I'm
I
waiting.
just freaked out.
Not going to
Like,
do
whoa.
that to you. Not going to do that to you.
Okay.
You good?
Almost there. I'm just setting up colors now, like the last thing I gotta do. Wix is orange. Bossy's purple, right? Purple?
Let's see. Iron Commander's red. For some reason, he's going red now. Soul Ripper's yellow. Avasi's purple. J-Wix is orange.
Okay, beautiful. File. Export. Quick export. EPG.
Yep.
Yes.
Waiting on you. I'm kidding. Just take your time. Don't worry about it.
I am ready. Okay.
We're ready?
I'm
Woo!
Ready.
Woo! All right.
Even speaks. All right.
All
I'm
right,
not
let's
gonna do
do
any
this.
fancy introductions like I usually do. So
You could do some fancy introductions. I'll let you introduce this one. This is on your stream. First time you're
really,
getting. Yeah, do it.
let me get my eco viewer set up real quick.
Oh, he doesn't have the eco viewer set up, guys. Look at this. Look at this.
I got it set up now. We're good.
All right, let's go.
All right, hello everybody, and welcome to the grand final of the Spring 2v2 Fallen Titans Open. We are here on Obsidian Glacier Lake, made by Maxing specifically for this tournament. We have a best of 7 with Iron up 1 point. Let me edit the overlay real quick. And Steel, do you want to introduce our first player?
Yeah, I'll introduce Team 1. And that would be, they're over. So we got Team 1 over in the east and Team 2 over in the west. I'm going to introduce Team 1. We got Avasi spawning in his vivacious purple. That's for you, by the way, Titan RT. The vivacious purple Aeon Commander dropping down a double Land Factory opener. And his teammate, Jay Wicks, from the OSS clan, making it to the grand finals, spawning in as the orange Cybern Commander, dropping down an Air Factory and scouting what's happening with their opponents.
All right. As Jwix's plane flies over our West team's base, Iron Ripper, consisting of our Red Cybern Commander, Iron Commander, going for a triple land opener, and his teammate, Soul Ripper, playing as the Yellow Cybern Commander as well. So the Cybern duo here.
What did he build? He did a what?
Ooh. Two res and a single land.
Woo! We got that down. And oh my goodness, is my boy 64-bit Dragon? He's a 0K YouTuber. Awesome. Probably the best 0K YouTuber on YouTube right now. What's up, 64-bit Dragon? Thank you for being here. So this is where all the 2v2 players went. Indeed it is. Angry Space Mates at OSS died forever ago, and I celebrate it every day. That's not very nice. Not very nice, Angry Space Marine. I'm still in OSS. That is rather rude. We're just sleeping.
Yes.
We're sleeping giants. Soul Ripper kept that,
Jesus.
right? He kept that radar alive.
I'll be back real quick. My dogs are barking at the door.
Uh-oh. It's all good.
Zoomed
It's all
out.
good.
All right, I'll be back.
It's all good. Adapters pushing those Gemini away. So, yeah. Let's see what's happening here. Yeah, we'll see in the replays. Call it a dream. River reveals. 64-bit Dragon says, for context, we were supposed to have a 2v2 tournament, but not enough teams signed up. Would have happened today. Oh, I'm super sorry, 64-bit Dragon. We did not know you had a tournament happening today. My bad, dude. Well, I didn't throw this tournament. Blame Ixen and Titan RT. Those are the people you want to talk to when it comes to tournaments. So I am sorry, 64-bit Dragon.
And I'm back, by the way. What was going on?
Oh, 64-bit Dragon said that there was going to be a 2v2 tournament for 0K, but they didn't have enough players. And he's saying that's where all the players were here. And I don't know if 0K people, there's like crossover with 0K players in Supreme Commander 2. But I apologized to him, and I told him the people to talk to were Ixen and Titan RT, to coordinate so y'all don't have the same day type of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't know about that, if that was conflicting with your planned tournament. I am sorry if it did.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't mean to screw them over at all. Man,
No.
Did you see that those adapters protect that engineer, and the engineer's dead?
Oh.
Poor guy wasn't hurting no one.
Damn. Yeah. Poor NG. Almost saved it though there.
64-bit said nothing to do with you. Just messing around. Yeah, I'm just making sure we're not trying to like poop on. You know, we respect 0K. We respect other communities. Just not trying to be jerks is all I'm doing over here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and we got a mega cooking.
We do got a mega cooking, don't we?
Yeah. And Jwix does scout that, so he does know it's coming.
Oh, it's coming. I don't know what Avasi and Jwix are gonna do. There's not enough air to affect any really, a huge amount of damage. And Avasi doesn't have. Oh, I see what Jwix is doing. He's putting down a gantry.
Yeah. I see that now too. And the dog's barking again. Oh my god.
It's okay. It's all right. We could barely hear it.
Okay, good. As long as it's.
I could
like,
hear
you
it,
can't
but
hear
it's not. It's not like super loud. Chat might complain, but they complain about everything anyway. That's just directed to Too Bad So Sad. So take that, Too Good. Those MMLs for Iron Commander are doing some work on those mass extractors up on that thing. Oh, did not kill that last one.
Oh, it's on life support, man. It's almost dead.
I know. Oh, got it.
Oh, wow.
Barely got it, but got it.
Oh, those adapters getting caught on the cliff there. Not being able to make it down the ramp do get picked off by a
Yeah, that was unfortunate for them, but very fortunate for Avasi, huh?
Yeah, very fortunate for him. Mega is coming out, shooting on those tanks up on the ridge there.
I didn't know it could shoot that. I didn't know that was allowed. I didn't know physics. I mean, if looking at it, I guess it could happen.
Yeah, I didn't know that was possible either. It is a little raised up, but it can still shoot over.
There's an engineer getting absolutely murdered, just bullied. Oh, spared. Going for the
goes
radar.
For the radar. But they have two up there, so it doesn't matter.
That's why you build redundant. People build redundant radars, and that is exactly why.
Of course, yes. That megalith being very hesitant on whether it wants to fire or not.
There's no anti-air in the base, but that's not a lot of air units to cause a problem.
No.
Wow, the Mega's
the
Mega's got the high ground.
It couldn't get up on this little hill, yeah.
But yeah, there's a Mega for Jwix. That's what you were saying. I wanted to say it's got the high ground, Anakin. When that movie came out, I didn't really like those new Star Wars. I thought they were lame, but now that I watch them, now that I'm older and I get it, I understand the whole trade war. Oh my goodness, no!
Oh my. Iron not pulling his units back there. A lot of them going down.
Absolutely getting annihilated. That is not a thing you want to have happen. Not at this high stakes of a tournament.
Oh, teleport coming out there, jumping on the megalith.
Oof.
Oh, it looks like it's gonna go down. It goes down.
Second one is next.
Oh man. Yeah, I think. Oof.
Oh, got the antimatter chrome shield. Those guys are now going to take a lot more damage.
Yeah, lots of PD coming out for Iron Ripper here as they attempt to hold this off, but Avasi is going to try and go around down to the south.
Yeah, there's
And
a little anti-air tower for Soul Ripper. That's not going to do a whole lot now, is it?
No, not at all. It looks like he was trying to expand, but cancels that because of the flank there. Yeah.
Jwix has a second gantry and a second Mega hot off the presses.
Ooh, there's a cicada in one of these gantries over here for Jwix.
There's already a cicada out for Soul Ripper.
Yeah, okay.
But that main base for Iron and Soul are very much so threatened.
Very threatened. That is quite a sizable force of Aeon Yenzus down there.
Yeah,
there's a Bodaboom in it as well.
Is there?
Yep, there's a Bodaboom.
Yeah, there is. Oh, yeah. I don't know if they could hold this off.
Yeah, I don't know either. PD going down, but Soul Ripper only has the mass for one currently.
Does he? And there's a bomber
Yeah.
there's bombers overhead just threatening.
Yeah, going for that mass extractor. They are going to get it too. It looks like a game we played. It kind of does, Vixen. It kind of does. A little reminiscent.
Ooh, unit detonate, structure detonate, do it now! Oh, he didn't do it.
Oh, God. Unit Deado? Yeah, Unit Deado, but it doesn't get much at all.
No, he can't. He doesn't have the... Yeah, they get annihilated before they can even get close. Yeah, Avasi is the master at teleport. Like, he really is.
Yeah, I got to agree with you there. And the bombers coming in too, just to add extra insult to injury, man. Oh my goodness. Taking that PD out, just giving Avasi almost free reign over this base, except the structured Edo.
Right, right. Avasi, even during your match, would send, like, small groups of units. I'm like, dude, they're using up one of your fourth resource, which is attention. That's what Avasi is the master of. You have to respond to him.
Yes, I was trying to be extra diligent on that in our games for sure, because he was very very prone to flanking and trying to find an area where he could get in, and he got all the way into the back of my base, but
Look up north.
felt like I did all right.
You did
Yeah,
well.
he's-
You did super well. But like I said, he takes away your fourth resource, which is attention. Yep,
Yeah,
north.
and he stalled the push in middle here completely.
Yeah, the push in the middle. Like, there's two cicadas for J Wicks, so. And I like how not Iron, Soul Ripper's sucking up delicious yummy mass. Dat mass, yo, gotta love it. But I think it's gonna be a base trade scenario if Iron Commander and Soul Ripper are going to survive. That is the only way. But they're pushing
They
into
could-
the hot gates, dude. What?
They could come out on top in this engagement if they are able to kill those two megaliths, or that's never mind. No, they're gonna pull back.
Oh, they're getting flanked
they
with the
have.
Mega too. Up north.
Oh, wow, okay, that's a nice move. I like that.
Phenomenal move.
Oh, bombing
oh!
iron. Oh my god.
Oh no. Yeah, I think this game is in the hands of Avasi and J-Wix at the moment.
Yeah, I got to agree with you. I think Soul Commander are coming up on top here.
Man, how
At
do
the
you
moment.
remember the names? How do you remember the names? Soul Commander, Commander Iron Ripper, or whatever the heck? I'm not even gonna try.
Yeah, I just remember them. I don't know why. Probably because I had to make the bracket.
Oh, I see.
graphic.
I see. Oh man, Iron Commander and Soul Ripper's starting base is destroyed. Their income is nothing. A fraction of what their opponents have. All right,
Total of what, 11 mass per second for both players there?
yeah, combined.
It's not good. They're doing a suicide push here, seeing if they can get anything done.
Gotta do it. No
Yeah,
other
of course,
choice.
I agree. And, oh, big teleport there, jumping on the cicada.
Smart move.
The other cicada does come up, though. Iron trying to cover it with his units.
I don't think this is gonna go their way.
I don't think it is either. There's
Both
a lot of
cicadas,
units
both
here from
cicadas for
Avasi.
Soul Ripper down. It's
Oh,
over.
It's GG's.
It's
Yeah,
over.
It's over.
The commanders have been revealed, and now it's a beatdown. Soul Ripper GG's.
Yep, and that goes 1-1. Avasi and Joix have already tied this this grand final.
Wow. And it's a best of 7, so it's still anyone's game now.
Of course, of course.
How many to win?
4 points total.
4 points total.
Yeah.
Well, 3 more each, huh?
Yeah, 3 more each.
Dang. All right, I'm gonna
And
host. Did you host or am I hosting?
You're hosting. You got it.
All right, cool.
And yeah, if Iron Ripper is able to win this best of 7 against Avasi and Jwix, That'll be the first time Avasi has lost an official tournament this year.
You serious?
I am serious.
Wow. All right, I'm going to check out my stat. My stat. Wow, did I say stat? My chat. Dude, I've been like that all day. I'm ready for a nap. Let's see. Rip, your Discord pseudo, conflicting schedule moment. No, it's nothing to do with you. Okay, fun fact. I did not even plan on joining. Julian just enlisted me like a mercenary. OMG, the engineer. Yes, the engineer did get its butt kicked. I mean a fellow longtime Subcom 2 players, gamers as a bit, but I do enjoy 0K. 0K is tight. And Angry Space Marine thinks 0K is better than Bar. 64-bit Dragon thinks Bar is great too. He just prefers 0K, and everyone has their preference. I think both games are great. I want to play Bar. I want to get on that. I do. Angry Space Marine, I have too many issues relating to playing Bar. Mega having the high ground. Ixon laughed at that. For some reason, Bar just does not want to work. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Angry Space Marine. Iron, yep, looking good. Aeon Cybern combo is too strong. Yes, that is Aeon Cybern combo is phenomenal. Titan RT, it looks like the game we just played. Indeed, it did. I think you mentioned that in the game. Delayed Mega is better than Eco. Yeah, the combos is cracking him like a crocodile. What? Against Julian and Space Marine. If J-Wix holds, then it's game. Yes, it was. Yep. I think he's going to hold it. He did. He held strong. Already game, I think. Yes, is too good. No chance of sniping Avasi or J-Wix. So unless J-Wix or Avasi miss Michael, it comes horribly. The enemy into the enemy. It's a team to win. GG. 4. 1 point advantage for the team coming in from the upper bracket. Alpha X overlay is not satisfying. Doesn't even get close to the corner. Oh, that's so funny. 64-bit Dragon. It actually does hit the corner once in a while. You just have to be patient. If I don't touch nothing, it'll eventually hit. But it's super far right now. What are you going to say, Titan? I'm sorry.
Oh, nothing. I was just laughing at that statement because it is pretty funny. But,
it is funny.
Next map is Open Palms.
Open Palms. All right, you got it. You got it, buddy. Thanks for keeping me on it. I'm sorry. The chat just went nuts on that one.
It's the grand finals. You can't condone them for that. Come on.
Sent you a bar link to save you some clicks. Thank you, Angry. I appreciate it. I actually have bar installed on this computer. I just don't play video games that much. I'm an adult. It's hard. It really is. I guess that was only in the match that it went around once. Sometimes it bounces, I swear. Sometimes so close. See that? It was close that time, 64-bit. It does hit sometimes. I promise. And it hit the corner, baby! It hit the corner. We got a corner, baby. Oh, we did it. See, 64-bit, we did it. And Ixon, right. He was not talking about Alphax. He was talking about the Eco Viewer. Yeah, what? We ready?
I don't know if we're ready or not. Avasi's the only one not readied up. Ray D. A great spelling.
Did I say that, Ray D?
No. That was Iron.
Okay. Well, hey, at least it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Yeah, you better take everything back, 64-bit. Dragon. Angry Space Marine has a full-time job. I understand. Yes, thank you for understanding, Angry Space Marine. And most of your time in the game is probably... Yes, 64-bit. Most of my time is casting. So we're launching this. I will not be paying very much attention to chat, so we're going to go. There.
All right.
There. Would you like to introduce, or shall I?
I think you can this time.
That's
I'll
right.
Let you know when I have it transitioned.
All right, let me know.
All right, I do now.
All right, welcome back, everyone. This is Game 2. Everyone is tied up 1-1. This is Game 2 of the Grand Finals since Iron Commander and Soul Ripper came from the upper bracket, that means they automatically get 1 point. J-Wix and Avasi won the last one, so they are now tied 1-1. So, again, the 2v2 FET Spring Open, hosted by Titan RT and J-Wix. If you haven't subscribed to Titan RT, get on that right now. And speaking of Titan RT, please introduce the first set of players.
All right, I'm going to go for our Team Soul Commander in the Southwest. Their first player spawning in as the Orange Aeon ACU. He is playing random, but he does roll Aeon. We have J-Wix throwing down a triple land opener, and his teammate spawning in as our Vivacious Purple. We have Avasi going for a single air factory and 2 land. And Steel Speaks, would you like to introduce their opponents, which they are now scouting?
You got it. And I love that Vivacious Purple. I've been saying that once in a while just for you. And their opponents, we got Soul Ripper spawning in as the Yellow Cybern Commander, dropping down a triple land factory opener. And we got his teammate Iron Commander, the one, the only Iron Commander, baby, spawning in as the Red Cybern ACU, dropping down a triple land factory opener. And they are pushing to the center because they see air, and they're like, we smell blood. Because once there's an air factory, there is less land factories available.
Of course, of course. Really not even like caring about the air here, just pushing up anyway. And J-Wix does throw down a PD to try and thwart this push coming from them.
And
looks like they are going to fall back.
This map really favors Aeon because I think for some reason I feel like the PD from starting point could shoot all the way to those ramps.
Ooh.
I think they could actually make it to the ramp. So I think that's not something that happens in the vanilla, but it happens in this one. I think that does give advantage to the Aeon if you look at this. Like, because I was noticing as they were coming down the ramp, as soon as they got down, they were immediately getting hit. So this gives a huge advantage to the Aeon faction. In my opinion. I could be wrong, but that's what I saw.
Yeah, I do have to agree with you there, and I think Sorper and Iron have realized this and are just going to try and hold the expansions and just try and get an economic lead here.
Yeah. If I were to if they were to do this again, I would definitely change the maps and give a little bit space between that so it doesn't give the Aeon such a big, massive advantage.
Of course. I do agree with you there.
Nothing we could do about that now, though, right?
No, of course. Maps have been set in stone at this point. We're already in the grand final. Looks like we're going to have a massive engagement over here on this left side.
Indeed. All the ACUs, all the army.
All the players converging over here. Oh my goodness.
We're just going to get a smackdown.
Yeah.
A FET smackdown.
Versus Aeon. A FET smackdown. Let's
go, baby. A FET smackdown. Iron Commander up from the top rope, putting down the elbow on those units.
J-Wix taking a lot of damage. Oh my, jeez. Already below half health.
The artillery riggedy Rex things. He got freaking elbowed from the top rope, baby. Repairing.
Oh, he's gonna throw it on a PD.
Oh, that is scummy, but
rude.
Smart. Using the faction.
The bomber's coming in too.
Oof. Got to use the factional advantage. Taking out an adapter and injuring one. Iron Commander taking lots of damage from that PD.
Indeed. Do agree there.
But he sucks up delicious yummy mass. Yep.
Sorper really low on units here now after that engagement. Gonna throw down a PD by that mass extractor.
Oh my goodness, not another PD for J-Wix. Yeah, this is how you kill Cybern. If you guys wanted to know, if you want to beat Cybern, you just put down PDs early in the game because they have to research their MMLs.
Very true. Avasi making great work at dodging these Brackman shots at the moment.
Avasi's a master at that. I'm serious. He's a master with his unit micro.
Very true. Wow, Jwix has been healed up back to full health here
Yep.
after that first engagement. Wow.
And Iron Commander and Soul Ripper repairing each other as engineers repair each other and units. Cue the sexy sax music when ACUs repair each other. I always think it's so interesting looking. Almost sexy. Still freaks,
Intimate.
baby. Intimate. That's what I said. It was intimate. About oh no. Anyhow. Oh, they're gonna get up on the hill with those Brackmen. That is probably
that is
the
a good
smart
move. He's gonna
thing.
try and make it, but I don't think he is.
Yeah, they didn't want him on that hill because they know Brackmen have that massive advantage on the hill.
Ooh, using those adapters to get in close there for a second. Getting some good shots in on those Yenzus.
Yeah, but those adapters run out of shield.
So fast.
Uh-oh, Jay Wicks
Oh!
takes a lot of hits.
Lots of hits. Wow. Although Iron is really low here. He's got to be careful.
Oh no!
Got to be very careful. Oh, he makes it out alive. He makes it out alive. Wow, he almost goes down there, blowing up all of Iron Ripper's units, which would have been very bad. He needs to pull his ACU all the way back.
And it looks like Iron Commander, like his gambit paid off because Jay Wicks is low on units.
Very low on units. He was taking a lot of Brackman shots in that engagement there.
Nice little point defense. Soul Ripper healing up Iron Commander, smart thing to do.
Very kind of his little engineer there.
Oh, that point defense gets annihilated.
Ooh.
And looks like Jay Wicks is expanding to the bottom. So Avasi has the expansion up in the north. Is that the north? Well, let's just say that's north. And Jay Wicks is getting that lower expansion. So that is only going to just a matter of time before Iron Commander and Soul Ripper start having problems.
Very true. They do actually manage to get this high ground, though.
And they get some delicious yummy masio. They did get the high ground. They're going to cut through and go for the base.
Ooh.
Iron
Commander try and
Commander...
avoid all those PDs. That's
Ooh.
one problem about PDs, is they are stationary. You can't just avoid them entirely.
Iron Commander has been cut off from that. He's in deep doo-doo.
Oh, no, and he's so low as well. Alright, looks like they're going to fall back and try and deal with that. They're going to cut off Jwix's units here. Oh my goodness.
That high ground, dude.
Yeah, wow.
They're going to go for the base?
Looks like it.
Oh, I guess those point defense don't hit immediately.
Oh! Okay, bombing run gets nullified by the
Adapters.
adapter shields, yes.
Look at
Losing a lot of
all
lane.
of
Oh
those
my goodness.
Brackmen. Oh my goodness, the rain!
Oh.
Brackman
Ooh.
rain.
Brackman storm.
Indeed. We got shields. I guess the point defense doesn't make it all that way. I could have sworn it did. There it is.
It makes it like right to the end of the ramp, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
We do have Cobras out here for Soul Ripper. He is going to do his normal Cybern blob that he likes to do. Gotta love that. Jeez, the Brackman fire is insane.
Dude, there's
It's all
just
spread
so
out. It's
much
so hard to
Brackman.
avoid. Oh my. Even Avasi's having trouble avoiding all of it.
Yeah, there's just a ridiculous amount of Brackman.
Oh, and it all just changes directions too.
Yeah, Brackman, it feels like they home. Oh my goodness. And this is how you deal with Aeon. You Brackman them. Uh-oh, look at Avas,
Wow.
Jay Wicks. Look at his ACU's just standing there.
What is he doing? He's all exposed, but like they're not
Well, there's
not really in too much danger though.
yeah, they couldn't do anything about it. Oh my goodness,
Oh my god.
the point defense gets annihilated. All the splash
And
damage
factory.
destroys the factory. Just my goodness.
Wow.
There needs to be some sort of treaty against this number of Brackmen. There needs to be some sort of like Geneva convention about that. You know, the It's a war crime right there.
A Brackman convention.
A Brackman
Jeez.
convention. I'm kidding, of course, but my God.
Oh, even more Brackman hits. Oh, and a beautiful flank here from Iron. Gonna run around back.
With his not adapters, with his loyalists. My goodness. There was a joke where I mixed up.
Oh, and going for the expansion too, man.
Oh my goodness, he's getting both. There was a joke,
Wow.
a drinking game joke that I screw up adapters and loyalists. I mix them up. Oh no, Soul Rippers just stopped. Dude, that is so many point defense. There.
Oh no! Don't push your ACU into that. Okay, he has training. He's up to 30,000 health though.
Yeah, but oh my goodness! Didn't Avasi get the memo on the high ground?
Holy shit! Sorry for the.
Sorry for the
swearing, but
oh, I don't
God.
care. I don't care. We're this far in. It's not the beginning of the stream, dude. Iron Commander's dismantling the back of the Avasi's base.
Yeah, this is all falling apart for Soul Commander here.
He's also getting the J-Wix's expansion.
Oh, J-Wix is gonna
Oh, sacrifice. He got him! He sacrificed himself.
All right, let's see if Avasi could 2v1 here.
He can. He's done it before. You just give him a few minutes. He could. And see, here's the problem. Soul Ripper, he doesn't have a lot of units. Yep, teleporting right on him. Yep, I saw that coming.
Oh no! Hunkering, gonna try and survive as long as he can. I don't think it's gonna work.
Yeah, Iron Commander pulls his units away, rightfully so.
Is he gonna? He's not gonna survive this, is he?
No, he's not.
No, he's not.
Boom! Down
Holy
he goes.
Crap.
And Iron Commander is left alone. So it is a 1v1 versus Avasi in Iron Commander. I saw that coming because Avasi always has teleport.
Very true.
Lol, imagine dying. That's funny. That's funny. Alright, Iron Commander's going to clean up this expansion. Iron Commander needs to focus on getting more units.
Iron is rebuilding on his teammates' base way faster than Avasi is here. Already has all of his teammates' core mass. Has taken out the back mass. The expansion in the north is taking out more mexes on the eastern side of Avasi's base here. Doing a lot of damage while he can, while Avasi is very low on units.
Iron Commander is ahead on mass by almost double. He's got that 18.4, yeah. And he took out a core mass extractor. A couple of them.
You know, this is very reminiscent of the 15-year anniversary 1v1 Grand Finals.
Is it?
Yeah.
Fate brought them back together.
Yeah, must have.
It was fated. Dude, there's so many point defense for Avasi, though. That is a scary spot. And Iron Commander gets adapters, which is probably a smart thing to do.
Yeah,
probably a smart thing to do.
His air production.
Man, Iron Commander is just building on his teammates' stuff, and that is the smartest thing to do.
Of course, and Iron Commander trying to get as big of an economic lead here as he can, and I do think that's the right thing.
Dude, he's got a factory that's not done.
Oof.
Ooh, that's
what you want.
Enough bombers to be an actual threat right now.
Yeah.
Dude, he's got to finish that factory. What's he doing? Where's his engineers? They're okay. They're building more mass and energy.
Seems
okay,
really good
he saw
energy,
it.
Though, right now.
He saw it.
Yeah.
And he's gonna put down a radar. Smart. An Iron Commander has to be careful because Avasi has the advantage if he concentrates his units.
Yes. I do know Iron does have jump jets, though.
Avasi gets training too on his land units, so they're slapping harder. Iron Commander may have a little bit of a troop advantage, but look at the health on those Yenzu tanks thanks to those Bodo booms. Like, yeah. Iron Commander does have all the expansions, but he needs to convert that into units. He's bringing out the Brackman now, which is definitely what he needs.
Oh, yeah.
Iron Commander floating a little bit of mass, but look at that mass per second.
Wow, look at that micro as he tries to close in on the army there. Amazing split from Avasi, though. Nola trying to deny Iron of Unit Dedo there.
You know, the threat of Unit Dedo is almost greater than Unit Dedo itself, because by splitting up his units, the concentration of fire is reduced, and the units in back have less range. So it actually is a good idea. That was a good Brackman hit, wasn't it?
It was, yes. Ooh, jump jetting in to try and kill off some of these mass extractors here.
Yep.
Gonna take that NG out as well. Oh, gonna telly all over the army, though.
Yeah.
Oh.
Good teleport, indeed.
Very good indeed.
Jump jetting to a central location. Smart move. Uh-oh, those jump jet... Oh, unit detonate those. Oh, he teleported away.
Oh, no.
That was a good move. Jump jetting onto the high ground? Nope, he's just a tactical retreat. Cobras have been... Oh my goodness. Did you see that? Oh no! Avasi has Cybern Tech!
What?
Look at the jump jetting unit.
Oh, no, I see it. Oh, my God.
Avasi stole everything there.
Wow, pulling an Iron Commander on Iron Commander there.
Oh my goodness, he could build a... Why is he telling that engineer to build on the wrecks of... He should have an Aeon unit do that.
No idea.
Well, whatever. Brackman into the choke point. Ooh, do not want that engagement.
No. Oh. Iron floating a lot of mass here.
He is. What is he doing?
I don't know.
He's putting down a bunch of units. He's not going for the megas. He's going for a bunch of small units, and I think that is smart.
Yes, I do think it's smart as well.
Going megas and going against Avasi, you do not want to centralize your power. You want your power to be spread out. However, having a few megas could be useful. I don't know. Denying that mass extractor. Oh boy, this is a tense game, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Wow.
Turn into a 1v1 really quick.
Oh yeah, very quick.
Mass extractor dead. No, not yet. Brackman taking a shot. Wow, there's a lot of units. Yeah,
Iron is still very ahead on the eco here by 7 mass per second.
Yeah, very ahead. Iron Commander just repairing that mass extractor.
Gotta love that, yeah.
Why is he pushing a loyalist there? That's an interesting strategy.
No idea.
Oh, he probably has them rallied there because he had adapters rallied there.
Probably.
But Avasi's supplementing his mass by reclaiming all that delicious yummy mass, dat mass, yo. That point defense wall is so deadly.
Very deadly.
Those bombers getting smacked in the face with all those adapters. But Avasi has queued up. He's rebuilding in back, and he's got queued up that southern expansion.
God, the Brackman hits.
Yeah, Brackman hits indeed.
Ooh, Avasi looking to flank here.
Oh, yes. But he's running right into a group of units. two flanks happening at once, and that's a very Avasi thing to do. And he's just gonna teleport as soon as he makes contact and to force his opponent to chase him.
Yes. Oh, Avasi trying to jump on the jump jetting units there, I think, but
With
does
the
just miss it.
airplanes,
Yeah,
I
with
saw
the air.
that. Avasi might not be successful at this flank.
No, I don't think he is. Iron is chasing him down.
And he's got to keep chasing him down, because if he doesn't, he's going to lose mass extractors. And in the main battle, look at all those Brackmen. They're going to slap those units. Oh, man.
And Iron is now ahead on production. He's at 15 factories, whereas Avasi is at 9.
You actually counted.
Yep, I did count them real quick.
Wow. Hey, look at that one bot, that one tank that made it through. Look at his health. He's
Oh
on
my
life
goodness.
support. He's on literal life support.
Yeah, somebody needs to pull the plug on him.
Yeah, for real. Uh-oh. Oh, was that a
Oh,
unit
Detonate.
detonate?
Oh!
Oh, got him. Almost all of them.
jeez, that was very effective.
Dude, I think Iron Commander sent the wrong unit to deal with this one guy. I think the adapter's going to use harsh language against that Yenzu.
Unit Dedo on the on that one Yenzu. Ooh, jump jet out of there.
Oh, yeah,
There
he
we go.
could do that, but I think he's also protecting it from all those air units right there.
Yes.
Oh my goodness, there's fights everywhere. Are you seeing this?
Yeah, oh my goodness. The micro from these two is insane.
Iron Commander got the radar upgrade just now. Was Iron Commander
What
just
is-
gonna go
Oh
for
my
it?
God, he's gonna
Oh, he's
try
going
to
for a
snipe him.
snipe!
I don't know if this is the right call. Oh my god, he's... Oh!
He's got it. He's got it.
Oh,
He's
he's
got
got
it.
him.
He's got him. And boom,
Oh.
down goes Avasi. Oh my goodness. He pulled an Aeon on an Aeon player.
Wow. Oh. Wow.
Iron
Yeah,
Commander.
GG's to Iron there. Oh my
For
god.
sure. I forgot that was a 2v2.
Yeah. GG's to Iron Ripper then, I should say.
Wow. Iron Commander actually, like, that was the best move because he had units streaming in. Did you see like you said, he had 15 factories.
Oh yeah.
Crazy. Crazy good. What, is this
That's
game
cool.
3 now? I'm sorry, what?
This is game 3. Yeah.
Wow.
That was a long game.
Yeah. This it?
I
This
have-
the map. What?
Yeah, that's the map. I've not seen a game on Emerald Crater today yet.
Well,
I've not.
Here
It
we
was
go.
me and Ixon's like constant ban.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like the map because it's so wide open. Oh my goodness. And since that map was so long, that match was so long, I have such a long chat list to catch up on. I don't know if I could do it. I don't know if I could do it.
They're mostly talking about Iron is doing good.
Yeah, I think they were just
A
talking
lot
about the
of
match.
Anakin.
What they say?
Wasi equals Anakin because he had the low ground there.
Love it. Thank you, chat.
Saying Iron might be able to pull this off. He did indeed. Oh damn!
But did he say
Takes full
Angry
stuff.
Space Machine said brack shots, like back shots? That's funny.
Yeah.
That's funny. These people are funny.
Yeah.
PD creep is
Funny.
cruel and unusual punishment. Indeed it is. You were saying? Sorry.
I think that's very usual punishment, actually.
Indeed it is. It's cruel, but it's very usual punishment from the Aeon players. Like, that is how you beat the living crap out of Cybran. That's just the way you do it. But since Iron Commander and Soul Ripper are so good at the game, it's almost ineffective.
Yeah. I'll be back real quick.
Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. So I'll just catch up on chat. The dreaded skeptical skeleton's presence was upon the world. I mean, there was a time when skeptical skeleton was around a lot. Aeon has the advantage of tanks. They did have the advantage, but then Brackman took care of that. Ixen says, quote unquote, unusual. Well, you're right. It's not unusual. It is very cruel, though, like we were talking about. Angry Space Machine Brackman, my beloved. 64-bit Dragon says, GG next. Well, it wasn't over yet. Wait for teleport. What? Oof. Avasi equals Anakin. Iron Noob doing good. Yes, he was. Avasi's 1v2. Oh, 1v1, man. Red still seems to be in a great position, right? Yes, you're right, 64-bit Dragon. It's good to have you here, by the way, 64-bit. I think Iron might be able to pull it off, and he did. Oh, damn. We'll see. Said 1. Easy win for Avasi. So you thought. Iron was smart to rebuild on... He was smart to rebuild on Soul Ripper's stuff. That was really smart. Iron Noob, he has a noob against Aeon. No, he is not. No, he is not. Iron is more eco. Yes, he does. He's also ahead on research. Yes, he was. More Brack shots through a waste. Avasi. Avasi does not like them Brack shots, does he? Avasi was getting the better of that. Avasi didn't have Boda Booms toward the end. Yeah, they died. Iron pushed. It was only that simple. He had the economic lead. He will lose late game. No, he did not. Loving the stream as always. You guys are great for the community. Sebastian, thank you for that. That was very kind of you to say. I bet on him. That PD against Iron, what hurts? Avasi need to snipe. Yeah, that snipe, it turned around on him. Iron Commander sniped him for shizzle, for sure. If Iron could snipe Avasi, that'd be it. And he did that snipe. Ain't no way. Yeah, there was a way. He was up by 15 factories. 64-bit Dragon said GG. Everyone says GG, well played. Yes, indeed. How the hell did I call out of nowhere? Well, because it's Iron Commander, dude. Carl says, dude, Avasi wait too much. Well, Avasi didn't have the advantage to deal with it too good. Leon says, what a move. Indeed, it was. Emerald is fun, says Space Marine. Iron got lucky. No, it wasn't luck. It was all skill. He was behind on Eco, so he couldn't push easily. That's right, Ixen. Avasi couldn't push. Evil Punishment. The PD is Evil Punishment, just as Iron Space Marine. Wow, Angry Space Marine said. So yeah, guys, thank you for being in chat. I appreciate you guys so much. We're waiting on Titan RT here. Definitely subscribe to the guy. Titan RT also has a stream. It's from his perspective, of course. And definitely check him out when you're done with my stream. Definitely. Great guy. You gotta love Titan RT. Titan RT and Ixen is through this tournament. So again, could I get a thank you to Titan RT and Ixen in the chat? Could we do that? Thank you, Titan RT and Ixen. Thank you, guys. Please say that in chat. But subscribe. If you haven't subscribed to me, please do. I'd appreciate that. And if you haven't subscribed to Titan RT yet, get on that right now. And in fact, Iron Commander and Soul Ripper and Avasi, I think Jay Wicks even has a YouTube channel. I don't know where they are, but I do know Iron Commander and Avasi, they post more than usual. Angry Space Marine said, I thank them personally, not in chat. I mean, that's good too. Thank them personally. But I like to see it in chat so that when people looking at this see how our community are thankful for our people, such as Titan RT and Ixen. That's what I want people to see, that we're a community and that people care. And Too Bad So Sad said he unsubscribed. Well, good. Get the hell out of my chat, dickhead.
I'm back, by the way.
I heard you. I was busy being a dick.
Okay.
I'm kidding, of course. Too Bad So Sad. Where I'm happy to have you in chat trolling me. Good to have you. But yeah, guys, subscribe to Titan RT and me. We would love that. So let's see if everyone's ready.
Are we? It looks like we are, yeah.
Looks like we are. Thank you, Ixen, for saying thank you, Titan RT. Thank you, Ixen. Yeah, we did. I just want people. Yeah.
Thanks to Ixen as well.
Yeah, indeed. I just want people, when they look back at this, to see people on chat being thankful of this and see that we're a community. You know what I mean?
Of course, of course.
So it looks like everyone's ready. We're going.
All right. Whew.
Yeah, the community matters. Like, we need to definitely, show people that the community is there and strong. Would you like
course.
to introduce this one?
I will. Give me a moment. All right, welcome back to, what is this, Game 3 of the Grand Finals between Iron Ripper and Soul Commander. It is 2-1 currently, after that amazing Cybran snipe from our player in the southwest. Iron Commander sporting his Vermilion Red, going for a triple land opener and saturating his core mass, and his teammate going yellow. What a great color, I do have to say. Solar Per 77 going for a single research station and a dual land factory opener. And Steel, would you like to introduce their opponents?
Indeed, I would. The map, again, is Emerald Crater. It is one we haven't seen very much today, but we're going to see it indeed. And we got OSS J-Wix. He's in my clan. Thank you for keeping it alive and seeing us into the grand finals. We got a double Air Factory opener for the Orange Aeon Commander, that is J-Wix. And he is scouting. Of course, we'll get to that in a moment. We got a Vasi spawning in as his Vivacious Purple. Aeon ACU dropping out a research station and a double land factory opener. Looks like J-Wix got to see all the things.
Does. And both Iron Ripper going for all land here as compared to Soul Commander, who does have a single air player. So it's going to be interesting how they play around this. Especially with
Indeed.
how spread out the expansions are here, I do believe.
Indeed it is. I think not going air is a bit of a mistake, in fact. Mobility is king on this map. I know we got bots for the Cybran units, but I don't think bots are fast enough. Look at how fast the air is encircling everything.
Yeah, man. With these very spread out expansions, I think having no air here is going to be pretty difficult to deal with for Iron Ripper. Although this push in middle could be very dangerous for Soul Commander if they aren't careful.
That is true. And we got a Vasi already expanding.
Ooh, those adapters just barely almost saving that engineer. I think they might. Yes, they are.
Oh my goodness, they did.
Soul Ripper being a great teammate there.
What a good friend.
Oh, Marine, shut up with the gunships. It's 2 Cybrans.
Oh yeah, that'd be the silliest thing you could do. If you go against Cybran with gunships. The only reason you would go gunships is if they are far away from structures and don't have enough AA to support. Those gunships could rock the ACUs for sure.
Very true, but we do have adapters on the field, and all they really need to do is place down an AA tower.
That's true. That's true. Especially this early on. There would not be enough.
Not at all. Very little units here from Iron Ripper, though. The travel distance is so long.
Yep, that is the problem. Like, look at
lots of Cobras here. Wow, you see that?
Yeah, we do. I see a line of ants walking in. I mean, that's the problem. Like, if those are in a line like that and a blob comes up to them, the blob is going to win.
Of course, yes.
Positioning matters.
They need to wait for their numbers to increase before they can try and do some damage here.
Right, we got defender's advantage, meaning that the defender is able to resupply faster.
Of course. And there's already Boda Booms on the field here from Avasi.
I mean, did you think Avasi was going to build anything else?
No, I really don't.
No.
It's very...
Oh,
getting
no.
the adapters there. Wow.
They went right through.
Jeez.
3 of them. I don't know. If I was Iron Commander and Soul Ripper, I'd think about pulling back and changing my tactics up.
I think I have to agree with you there. Gonna get more adapters. 2 more go down. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, the exchange rate is not, well, 3 air for 5.
Oh, another bombing run. Soul Ripper needs to split.
Oh man.
Losing like most of the adapters there. Jeez.
Yeah,
Iron might have just misstepped with his ACU there.
he'll be
Although he
fine.
does get out of it. Yeah, he gets out of it. More bombing runs gonna come out. Gonna be devastating here. Oh.
Yeah, Jay Wicks just does not have the anti-air. I mean, it's just, I mean, Soul Ripper does
Soul
not have the
Ripper.
anti-air because they're slowly being picked apart as Jay Wicks and Avasi just expand almost freely.
Yeah.
Though the eco advantage for Team 2 isn't gigantic yet, but it's going to be.
I think Iron and Soul just need to hold middle here, take control of these 8 mexes, and see what they can do from there.
That's true, but as soon as there are enough air units for Jay Wicks, these their starting base is gonna not have a good day at all.
Yeah, I know. Adapters are sitting by that expansion that is about to be bombed, although it looks like J-Wix is going to get both of them. Yep, he does. Both of the adapters are down. And
Yeah,
engagement in the middle.
point defense gets absolutely annihilated.
Jeez. Iron and Soul Ripper oscillating those ACUs there to tank the damage.
Yeah, I mean that's super effective. I mean,
Very
Jay Wicks
effective.
is taking brack shots. Thank you for that one, Angry Space Marine. Thank you. I didn't come up with that. That was a good one.
Oh, Telly!
Yep. Told you Telly was gonna be their. Telly was gonna.
Oh! Good Ditto, though. Oh my gosh! Oh, looks like we're gonna have a bombing run on the adapts.
Oh, there's enough adapter. Oh, never mind. Just kidding.
Nope, there's more planes. Oh, only one does go down. Soul Ripper is gonna hunker here.
I don't know how
Iron-
he's gonna get out of this.
Ooh, Iron has not brought his reinforcements up.
I don't know how Soul Ripper's gonna survive this.
I don't think he does. My God, he
I
was
think this
walking
is
really
it.
fast there.
Ooh.
Ooh,
But he
survives
hunkered.
though, but he
Just
gets Tellied on.
kidding.
I think he got
Ah.
movement speed there. Doesn't
Got
get away,
him. Yeah. I mean, I could have told you that not going air on this map is an immediate loss.
though. Yeah, I have to agree with you.
Even in vanilla, the vanilla version, air was king on this map. Period. Hello? Hello?
Oh, that was weird. Okay, I think we're good.
Yeah, and it happens. But air is king on this map. Period.
Yep. All right, be back for the next one.
Yeah,
Am I
game
streaming?
4.
All right, we're 2-2 now.
Was that game 3?
That was game 3.
Oh, good.
Looks like J-Wix's game crashed.
Well, at the end, it didn't. You know, he got lucky. Dude, can you imagine if he crashed right when they're winning?
Oh my God,
How tragic.
it would be very tragic. My game crashed after a game as well today.
Well, luckily it was after a game, right?
Well, yeah, luckily.
Alright, so how many... Venus Forge. Wow. Wow.
Ooh, this will be interesting.
Indeed. So they're 2-2, right?
Yes, they are 2-2.
Oh my goodness, so it's still anyone's game.
Oh yeah.
Let's see what chat has to say. Oh my goodness. So many things being said, which I greatly appreciate. So, thank you for the compliment, Titan RT, a fellow yellow enjoyer. Oh, 2 air from Jay Wicks is going to cost him in the game or win him the game. He's right. There is no in between. Gun chips could be what they do it right. Well, if they do it right, sure, but it's hard to do it right versus Cybrin. Unironically, 15 apparently is the magic number. Yeah, somewhere around there. I've done 5. I've killed an ACU with 5. Yeah, go get some popcorn. You can micro gun chips outside the deado range. You can't.
No, I think the reason that you didn't deado him because you were on my ACU in that game, at least, I think. You weren't targeting the AA, you were targeting the ACU.
Right,
Personally,
if you target the ACU, they're very good. Watch replays, which one against Hope and Osmos. I think there's one where lost funny enough. The last 3 was on open palms. Ixen is trolling. Ixen, I think, fighting you in the game. Air is good defense against flanks. That's true. This is beautiful. The ACU dance. GG for Iron Noob. That's game. Lost power for a minute during the game today. Oof. Oof. Storm was hitting me. Very poor play. Well, that's not very nice. Too bad. So sad. Anyhow, I'm all caught up.
All right.
All right, launching. And we're off.
Ooh.
My goodness. Some of the best players in the world we have. Best players in the world. Seriously.
Oh, yeah. All right, I'm going to switch it. I think I'll let you introduce it this time.
You got it. All right,
Ready?
welcome back, everyone. It is game 4. It is 2-2 of the finals for the FET 2v2 Spring Open, hosted by Ixen and Titan RT. Please subscribe to Titan RT, and those in chat, if you got nothing else to say thank you to Ixen and Titan RT and Alpha Hex for the Eco Viewer. Guys, we got to give love to the community. So anyhow, the map is Venus Forge, and I will let Titan RT take it away for the introductions.
All right, I think I'm going to go down south to introduce our team Iron Ripper. Our player on the west side of Venus Forge, we have Soul Ripper 77 spawning in as the yellow Cybern Commander. And his teammate on the east side, we have Iron Commander spawning in as his customary red, symbolizing his origins from Denmark, if you were wondering.
Oh.
And he is going for a triple land opener, and his teammate is going 1 res, 1 land. Steel, would you like to introduce their opponents?
Sure would. And we got Avasi spawning in as the purple, vivacious purple, as a great caster named Titan RT once said, or does say. And he's dropping down a single res and a triple land factory opener.
Whoa.
Oh, goodness. He is going to be hurting for mass for certain. And his teammate, we got Jay Wicks spawning in as the orange Cybern ACU, dropping down an air factory and a double land factory opener. So, again, with the air.
Jaywick's very liking that air a lot recently.
So, as Ixen said, it could win him the match or lose him the match.
Indeed, agreed. Yeah, Vasi's going to be very short on mass here.
Oh, dude, Avasi's going to have very few troops. Like, I don't know how he's going to pump them out. But if he slows down on his expansion, he'll be able to pump them out.
Oof. Jaywix is going to get this radar here for Iron. Iron control K's it.
You know, if it gets attacked and he control K's it, his opponent still gets the points.
Yeah.
I'd make my opponent attack it. That engineer's gonna die.
Probably should have started healing it with his other engineer. I think that might have saved it.
Maybe.
Does go down. Either way.
I wonder how Avasi has such an army with that eco start.
Probably build cost on his land, I would assume, is the only thing allowing him to do this. His factories are
Perhaps.
stalling for a moment.
Oh, are they stalling? Oh, they are stalling. Yeah.
Yes. Ooh, PD going down here for iron to cover the center. Gonna push the air player here, which I think is the right move.
That is actually super duper smart.
Ooh.
And Iron Commander's sticking around to deal with Avasi. Oh, he got the Boda Boom!
Wow! Sniping the Bodaboom. That is good. Ooh, Structure Deado takes half of Iron's force up there on the top, and he's all alone down here in the bottom.
Yeah, but that point defense is
Wow.
good company.
Oh yeah, very good company. Taking out a lot of those Yenzu tanks.
Oh, dude. J-Wix's air just falling from the sky.
Jeez. Now we got Cobras coming out here from Soul Ripper 2. Gonna put a lot of pressure on this orange base of J-Wix here.
Iron Commander putting down a land factory, protecting that point defense. Avasi isn't going to be able to put down point defense for a little bit. Now he can.
Yes,
Ooh.
now we can.
That point defense for Soul Ripper
Ooh.
gets annihilated.
Ooh, big Brackman hit there, though.
Indeed.
Soul Ripper's kind of isolated up there, but now that leaves Iron alone down here in the south as well, in center. Just
I
with
don't
his
know what
PD.
Iron Commander's going to do.
Wow.
Dude, Iron Commander cannot lose that position, because if he does, that's going to cut Soul Ripper off.
Yeah. He's going to come in from the north, though. They're pincering him now.
Uh-oh.
Lots of
Avasi,
Cobras there. He's getting MML'd.
Avasi got that point defense down. And point
It goes
defense
down, though.
dead. Bombers. Oh,
Wow, big bombing
man.
run.
Point defense for Iron Commander is back. Uh-oh. Factory taking damage, but it's got a shield now. Point defense
Soul
for
Ripper
Iron.
repairing Iron.
Nicely done.
They really need to expand off the back of this here.
Dude,
Really need to expand.
they do. MMLs attacking that point defense. Is that enough
Wow.
damage, though? It is not enough damage. Now it's enough damage.
Damn, pushing him
Man.
out of that choke point. And yeah, the Iron Ripper secure middle here, it seems. I do have to say.
For the moment, Avasi is not giving up. He's got a lot of MMLs.
Yeah, Soul Ripper needs to leave these adapters over Iron structures, but they're all going down.
Yeah, those MMLs will do that.
Yeah, it needs to leave the adapters over the structures here.
There's a good amount of planes for J-Wix. He's looking for expansions, but there is none. Joke's on you. Iron Commander putting down that point defense. That is a very well-placed point defense. Getting that factory again. It cannot be hit with those MMLs, because if it is, it's dead.
Very
He's
true.
going for that point defense.
Gonna throw a shield up on it as soon as it's built.
And it's back.
Yeah, J-Wix finding no expansions out here for either player.
Yeah, they all have similar. Iron Commander a bit in the lead with the eco, but they're all very similar with the eco.
Yeah.
Avasi's getting a
Backman,
good
who's-
unit count. What's up?
Brackman in this choke point would be very deadly for Avasi here.
They would.
I have to disagree. I think holding this choke point would be very possible. Too good. Oh, big bombing run, though.
Oh my goodness! And J-Wix is attacking from the side. I think Iron Commander and Soul Ripper are in quite a bit of danger.
Ooh, lots of PD here, though, for them.
That is
Lots of
true.
PD here.
The point defense are holding it.
Yes, they are. Wow.
Iron Commander losing a lot of units.
Ooh. And yeah, Iron is going into Brackman now. But I think it's a little too late. I think we should have had the Brackman a little bit earlier.
Yes, indeed. I think, Soul
Oh,
Ripper got
Nano!
Nanobot!
Oh!
That's a game changer.
That is a big game changer here.
I was not expecting that. That is going
No.
to... Oh, teleport. Of
Oh,
course.
Kelly, though.
Of course.
Are we gonna see any Deado here? I don't know with the with him just having rezzed Nano.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to be able to stop this, so Soul Ripper might want to just push one of the enemy ACUs and take him out.
I agree. Keep the adapters over the ACU. Push into Jwix's base here. I think would be the right move. His air isn't going to be able to do anything with the adapters here, and the ACU should just be a one-man wrecking crew.
Iron Commander
And-
has a point defense in his base, so he'll be A-okay.
Yeah, there's no way that... Yeah, this is the right move here from Soul Ripper, I think.
Yeah, he's got to get an engineer to heal that ACU, though.
Agreed. Agreed.
Because that ACU is not upgraded at all.
That entire army for Jwix did just crumble there.
It did. And he's got... Oh, look, they're repairing each other again. Cue sax music with the intimate moments. Intimate moments with two ACUs. Iron Commander
Wow,
and
nice
Soul
split
Ripper.
from... Nice split from Jwix's bombing run there, taking out two loyalists.
One flying over that anti-air in the factory. The factory anti-air,
Yeah.
not super duper good, but not bad either. Are they going after... They're going after...
Avasi.
Avasi.
Wow.
Putting down a point defense? Why would you do something so terrible? Uh-oh. Got that air. Oh! Soul
Ooh,
Ripper
gets that NG.
loses, yeah, that NG.
Wow, they're doing combined PD with nano push. This is very strong here.
Dude.
And gonna defend middle with all that PD.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Jwix can't get through. Uh-oh, Jwix is building something big and nasty, though.
Ooh, Megalith. That is the right move here. I do think.
Right, because Nano loses to Megas unless there's overcharge.
Of course, and with Cyber and ICU's not getting the range on the overcharge, I think Megalith is still really good against it.
It is. But with all those adapter shields, training one on ACU.
Wow, the structure's all falling together because of the AoE on the Nano.
You know Nanobot was
What?
stronger pre-2013. Did you know that?
Seriously?
Yeah, it was even better
Did that
than
nerf?
this. It did.
Look at all the PD. Oh my god.
All the PD
They're up
for...
in Avasi's face right now.
Well, they're giving him a taste of his own medicine. Uh-oh, Soul Ripper's in danger now.
Oh, big telly.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
Soul Ripper loses ACU here. It might be over.
This is it. Oh, no.
Oh,
They overextended.
jeez.
And that's why Aeon is the most balanced faction in the game.
Yeah.
All of those point defense gone. And Iron
Yeah, and
Commander
Iron,
concedes,
yes.
yeah. Yeah.
GG's.
GG's. So that means 3-2.
Yep, 3-2. They bring it back.
Bringing it back. That was game 4.
All right, and we'll be back for game 5.
Oh my goodness.
Some crazy games, man. Jeez.
Yeah, like you would think the other people were gonna win, and boom. That's nuts. So this is game. This is point match for Avasi and Jwix, huh?
Yeah, it is. And Iron Ripper just lost on their map pick, so
That was their map pick? Oh, crap.
I believe so.
Wow. Angry Space Marine says, I don't tend to manually target buildings against Cybern with gunships, just control click. Too Good says, yeah, like me best. Early prediction, Iron Team win late game. Well,
Desolation's next one.
oh, okay. Holding that position is not possible. GG for Avasi's team. Yeah, a game changer is indeed hard and fast. No big mistake for Iron Noob team. Okay. Too bad, so sad being a troll once again. Indeed. Paying my taxes, by the way, says Angry Space Marine. Yes, I did my taxes as well. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, great bomb there, I gotta admit. Yes, indeed. There was some really good bombing runs. Paying their taxes.
Jalix is known for.
He is very well known for great bombing runs. And Avasi doing exactly what he's known for. My goodness. Telly does it. $64-bit Dragon says we're paying taxes depending on where you live. That can be clicking 2 buttons or a day's work. In the United States, doing taxes is an all-day endeavor. It really is. It really, really is. All day. Well, it's not all day, but it's something you got to do, and it frickin' sucks. It's like you already know how much I owe, so just take it. You know, just take it. Come on. And don't get me started on how income tax was a temporary tax back in World War II. Don't think I forgot. I guess we're ready.
All right, yeah.
All right. Launching. This could be the last game of the series, or it could be, yeah, there could be another one after this, so we'll just have to wait and see. People in my chat talking about taxes. How amazing.
All right, I'm going to transition it.
Okay.
All right, and welcome to, this is Game 5 with Soul Commander up 3-2 against Iron Ripper here on Desolatia. Again, one of the modded maps for the 2v2 Spring Open. And for our first team, Steel, would you like to introduce them?
Indeed, I would. Iron Commander is back to blue, just making a note of that. So we got Soul Ripper spawning in as the yellow Cyber Commander, dropping down a triple research station opener. That is quite the gambit, so we'll see how that works out for him. And of course, he's echoing all the things. And his teammate, we got the one, the only Iron Commander spawning in as his blue Cyber ACU, dropping down a triple land factory opener. What's going on?
All right, and their opponents on the south side of Desolatia, we have Avasi spawning in as the vivacious purple Aeon ECU, going for a single research station and a dual land opener. And his teammate spawning to the west, we have Jwix spawning in as the orange UEF ACU, going for a single air factory and scouting, and finding out that Soul Ripper decided to go for a triple research station opener.
Yeah, he's probably going to go, what would you call that? He's got vision on his ACU. I think he's going nanobot.
Most likely, yeah. And he does like nanobot weapon for sure.
He really does like nanobot. I think it's a very strong thing, and it is one of his favorite it's very good, especially in the early game. But we got to deal with Jwix and his... They got to deal with Jwix and his UEF bombers, because UEF builds air units so much faster than everyone else.
Yeah, very true.
And he's getting a high damage air tower in his base, which is the right thing to do. He's got an engineer protecting one engineer. Yeah, that's going to go up. Iron Commander needs to protect his base from air as well, and they are getting adapters to protect as they push up, which is the right thing to do.
Of course. Fossey not building many units here.
Yeah, he went double research. You can't have it both ways.
Jwix. So did Jwix.
Oh, yeah, he did. Double research. They want that flexibility, so we'll see what happens. I mean, they're up 1, so that means they're allowed to take a little bit more risks than Iron Commander and Soul Ripper can do, right? So
very true.
Yeah. Risks pay off. Or they end your game spectacularly.
I wonder why Soul Ripper's falling back here.
Yeah, I wonder what that's about. Iron Commander getting those center mass.
Wow, those adapters. Jeez.
They sure did shred, didn't they?
Yes, they did. What?
What?
Land gantry for Soul Ripper already.
I thinking Soul Ripper? Or
Yeah.
I thought you mean Avasi. Avasi's
No,
putting down
Soul
a
Ripper.
gantry. Avasi's putting down a gantry.
They're both putting down a gantry?
Yes. I think
Oh, this is bad. I think Avasti thought he was going nano.
I
Oh
think
my
so
God.
too. I think he did. So the tricked again by the pickle man.
This is great.
It is great. We're gonna see Aeon experimentals, which
Rare.
they indeed are rare, and they are not as good as the other factions experimentals, but they are indeed there.
Jwix might scout this.
He's
Already
gonna
building.
scout. He's gonna scout it. He's gonna see it. They gotta know.
I don't think he is.
Oh no, he's looking for expansions.
Yeah, he's not looking for.
Jwix
scouting.
went broad. Oh, he's getting AC1 Terror.
Oh. Ooh, this will be interesting.
Actually, the way things are being built, the way things are, the AC1 Terror could actually work.
Worked very well.
There's no air on the field. Cybran doesn't like going air, but they need an air factory to deal with that effectively.
True. Late air could be very strong here against the UEF. There's only one air fac.
Right, there's
do
only
think.
one air factory, and if you hide it, they won't even know. They won't even know.
And it is indeed a snail cooking in that gantry.
Indeed.
And
it
the
has
mega
to
is
be a
almost
snail.
done.
It has to
Yes.
be a snail. There's no other thing it could be. And the mega hot off the presses.
Oh, move your ACU. Come on.
Oh
There you
man,
go.
what a bummer.
Hate that. Iron did steal one of Soul Ripper's mexes over here on the right side.
Did he?
Yeah, he did.
Or did
Pretty funny.
He just wants that mass, baby. Delicious,
Really
yummy
wants that
mass. Iron Commander is going to be very surprised when he sees that snail emerge.
Very, very surprised. And there it is.
A snail
The holy
emerges.
snail.
What'd you
The
say?
vivacious purple snail. I said the holy snail.
The holy snail. Like it. Yeah, you need air factories. I mean, Iron Commander and Soul Ripper have no idea what's coming. They have no idea because they don't have an air factory. Oh my goodness, that Eagle Eye is going to scout it. It's going to see it. The death camera might have seen the gantry.
The AC1K is building already. And
It's out. They need more adapters. There's not enough.
If they didn't know the Mega was there, they know now.
There's not enough anti-air to... Dude, what is going on? There's not enough anti-air. What are they doing?
I don't know. Now they know about the Urtru now.
Surprise!
Push into all these PD.
Yeah, the snail could easily be defeated by a Mega.
Very easily. He needs to target down the snail, though.
He is.
There we go. Those PD are doing work to it as well.
Yeah, PD should not be able to damage a experimental like that. That's why we don't see Aeon experimentals. One more, And
it's down.
it's
Yep.
down. They put some salt on that snail, baby.
Salted snail.
Salted snail, baby. Ixen's French. He knows what escargot's like.
Oh yeah. All those. Wow, that expansion goes down for Jaywix though, but he does kill off those loyalists with the bombing runs.
Oh yes, indeed.
Big flank from the right side here though.
We got two AC1Ks, dude.
Oh, he's saving them.
Oh, we got the snail does some work. We got another
job.
mega. Uh-oh. There's not a lot of anti-air. Those bombers are just able to run free. What is going on here?
Jeez, oh, here come the AC1Ks.
Uh-oh. See you later, Iron.
And there's not enough AA to deal with this.
The structure detonate. Structure detonate. Structure detonate.
Nope. He goes for Hunker instead. He's dead.
Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, that's what happens when you let air just go crazy. Oh, man. And that was the Gambit. Building
Yeah.
AC1Ks. If you don't scout your opponent, there you go. You know, and this is what happens.
Soul Ripper spamming up AA here.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Oh yeah, he's so dead.
Oh, he's so dead. And so
he
Ripper
throws out
GG's. Understandable. And Iron Commander GG's well played. Everyone GG's, which, like, gentlemen, it's what we like to see here.
Gentlemen.
And boom,
Wow.
down goes Soul Ripper. So, is that it?
Yeah, that's it. Avasi and Jaywix win the spring 2v2 tournament. Congratulations to them. And congrats to Iron and Soul Ripper for making second place.
Dude, second place
Wow.
is nothing to sneeze at. Congratulations, everyone. That was amazing. And that is exactly why you need to scout. And I'm not saying, you know, not criticizing Iron Commander or Soul Ripper. I'm just saying scouting is the way to go. I seriously thought that Iron Commander and Soul Ripper had something there with that build. I thought it was going to go their way until I saw the AC1Ks.
Yeah, the AC1Ks did save it because of Avasi's snails. But yeah, well played from both teams there.
Indeed. Well played, everyone. Thank you for joining
Yeah.
us in the Fallen Titans tournament. It was great to have you. Say thank you once again to Titan RT and Ixen for hosting such a wonderful event. And be sure to subscribe to Titan RT.
And be sure to subscribe to Steel Speaks as well, and say thank you to Ixen as well for helping host the Fallen Titans tournaments this year. I'm very appreciative to him. And yeah, that is it for my stream. Think I'm gonna roll the outro.
Yeah, I think that's it for me as well. I'm just going to say thank you to everyone and say look at chat and see what's up. Anyone say anything? Got my taxes to bye-bye $400. Oh, I'm sorry, Angry Space Marine. AC1Ks turned it around. Indeed, they did. Yeah. WP, everyone. Well played. Thank you guys for once again joining us. Congratulations, Avasi and Jaywix, on being our FET Open, Spring Open 2v2 tournament winners. Congratulations. And our runners-up, Titan RT. No, not Titan RT. I got you on my mind, dude. Iron Commander and Soul Ripper. Congratulations. And third place, Titan RT and Ixen. Take it. Congratulations. Do you know who came in fourth, Titan RT?
Angry Space Marine and King Julian, I think.
Congratulations.
I
Who's
believe.
fifth?
I don't know yet. Let me put in the results. Okay,
Okay.
they're should be already in. End the tournament.
Who's fifth?
Looks like Hope and Osmos or Grey Dingo and Fiery.
Oh, they're tied. I see.
Yeah, they're
So,
tied.
all right. There you have it. You could, if you want to look at it, the challenge is in the Supreme Commander 2 Discord channel as well as Titan RT's Discord channel. So definitely check that out. And what's happening here? People. Yeah, Caster can play. Now that's the first. Because I used to play 64-bit Dragon. I swear I used to play. And I'm being thanked for my live stream. Well,
Thank you. I
yes,
appreciate that.
you are very good, Titan RT. You are very good.
Oh man.
And Carl thanked us for the live stream, so thank you so much. And yeah, I think that's it. I think I'm going to end it, maybe eat lunch and get ready for my friend's class. You guys are amazing. Thank you for inviting me, Titan RT, for this. Sorry I didn't get up.
You're always welcome.
I appreciate it. And I didn't get up early enough, but I made it eventually. So thank you again. You guys are amazing for checking us out, for keeping the Supreme Commander 2 community alive. It is appreciated. So I'm going to end this. Share with your friends, family, and foes. Gonna need something interesting to watch as well. And as always, everyone, GG.